What's going on, everybody? Welcome in, welcome in. I just had to shut multiplayer off because we had a 747 spawn. Actually, it was a 787 spawned right on top of us at the gate. Clearly, he didn't care that we were sitting here, but it was another player. He's at a small gate. Actually, we'll just show it. It's actually kind of funny. He's at a small gate in a 747 in Punta Cana, the DR. That's where he is. All right, so we'll flip multiplayer back on for just a second. What's up, Maddie? How are you? Welcome in, Chad. How are you? The chat bot has not caught up yet. As they're chatting over YouTube, I just flipped over to check it out. Welcome in, everybody. I'm gonna show you this. This is actually pretty funny. I was sitting here, just prepping the plane, getting it ready to go, and all of a sudden, like, everything was all whacked out. I'm like, what is happening right now? This is going to be par for the course. It's a typical Nate Wolf stream here. It's going to be great. And it dawned on me. I'm like, oh, there's a plane spawned on top of me. That's what's happened. I don't know if he's watch him make a liar of me. Yeah, all right. Well, he was here. He's not here now. But yeah, 787 spawned right on top of us and was sitting right on top of us. But we are on US East. Multiplayer is back on. We are going to, I guess unless he comes back. Yeah, there he is. Joy Mafia. That's what we have. And then our view, when we go back into the plane, this is what we look at. This is what. Yeah, we're gonna shut multiplayer off until we get out of here, or at least on the taxi. I don't even know if he even knows that I'm underneath him because that's his wheel. That's how ridiculously huge those planes are. The A320. Look at that. That's how ridiculously huge. That's an A320 Airbus in comparison to a 747 8. So it is absolutely insane. The size of that thing, but. Just in order for you guys coming in on the vertical side of things, yeah, that's an A320 on the bottom there, and being defiled by a 747. So just funny things that occur. But yeah, so we're gonna shut off multiplayer here. We'll stop jacking around and we'll get out of here. We're going to go Punta Cana, the DR, the Dominican Republic, which is funny. We've flown out of the DR about 4 times, but we have not flown into the DR to get our flag yet. So we are, let me go ahead and shut multiplayer off until we get off of this gate. And that is one of the problems with multiplayer, is that sometimes you have silly stuff like that happen. You can't park there is right, Chad. How's everything going, guys? All right, I think all of the bots have caught up here, and we are out of here very shortly. The plane is not currently prepped, but it's also not going to be a big deal to get us going here. So we are, let me jump over here. Let's get us loaded up. We are going to go with Phoenix and my flights. We are 29 minutes from departure. We're not going to be here that long, I hope. Ground services are all set up. Jetway's there. Chocks, cones, and GPU is good. Let's go ahead and that's our plan. All of our planned. We're taking 130 people, and we are flying over to Abel Santa Maria International Airport in Cuba. A very looks like an airport in the middle of a jungle, and there is not much there. So we'll see what happens. There is an RNAV approach there, so I'm not really too concerned about the landing. The runway's is good to go. This is an FSEconomy mission, or an FSEconomy job. So all of the planes spawn there, and there are flights that come out of there. So currently, our current plan right now, guys, is we're going the DR to Cuba. Then we're going to fly over to Belize, and then if we have time, there's a very short flight. Our third leg would be over to Nicaragua. So we would get 3. Now we already have a Cuban. We already have a Cuban flag. We would be getting a Nicaragua flag today and a Belize flag. Well, Belize for sure. I hope as long as everything is all the planes are still in place in FSEconomy. That's the loose plan. Airliners trying to make baby airliners. Exactly. Welcome in over on the vertical side as well. You guys, there is a pinned link if you guys want to join the full horizontal stream. There's a pinned link in the chat. Feel free to hop over and hang out with the community over here. I do have chat up in both. You can chat there as well. But welcome in. I appreciate you guys all popping in and hanging out. Yeah, all right, so let's get the plane going here. I did the initial checklist, the pre-departure power up and overhead panel checklist, cockpit prep, I guess. I did set the altimeter. We're gonna go flight director button is on. We double checked that our TCAS and all of our I got transponder, and I've been streaming too much. Hawks Girl, what's going on? You missed the defiling of us, Hawks Girl. If you go back a little bit in the stream, it's quite comical. We had a 747 spawn right on top of us as I was sitting here just before the stream, and I was showing the stream what went down. So weather radar is off, transponder and TCAS is off. Parking brake is all set. Windows are closed. External power is on. We're using that right now. We will go ahead and set up the jet. The catering is coming on board as we speak. So let's go to init page. Let's get our flight squared away. We're sitting at B25 in Punta Cana. We're going to be taking off from runway 08. And it is a bit of a tailwind, I guess, but right now that's what it is. And we are currently looking at that's a 10,000-foot runway. Both runways here are 10,000 feet. We'll be coming out over the water, making a hard right turn, and then coming back over the DR, flying directly over most of the Dominican Republic, out to the north, and then flying over to Cuba and landing in what looks like a jungle in the middle of Cuba, and it does not have any gates. It's going to be should be pretty interesting. Akito Silverdale, how the heck are ya? Birds and the bees and airliners. Exactly that. Exactly that. I want to check one thing here. Make sure. Thing here before we get going. Yeah, all right, good. We good. All right. Our flight number is, as always, Wolf 049, WLF 049. We're going to try to make as many turns as we can in this aircraft. Right now we have it. We have a plan for 3 flights and a 4th if we have time. But the 4th flight is actually a very, very quick flight in this aircraft anyway. Cost index of 5, cruise altitude 38,000. This flight is going to be almost 2 hours, but that's the longest flight we have today. Airtime is about 2 hours, which is actually shocking. I thought it was going to be a little bit quicker than that, being the Dominican to Cuba. I didn't think it was going to be that long, but the next flight we have is relatively, it'll be probably about an hour, and then the flight after that is very quick. It's only 300 miles in this thing, and it'll be real fast. Busty, what's going on? Maddie says, can you pick up some illegal cigars while we're in Cuba? Illegal for U.S. citizens to purchase. Yeah, we can grab those. I don't mind, man. I'll smuggle things all over virtually. And a 4th, if I forget, I'm also supposed to sleep at some point. Correct, Hawks Girl. Correct.
Boarding requested.
All right, boarding is requested. DIF. Let's go ahead and do our flight plan. We are leaving on runway number 8. According to our current flight plan, we're actually landing on runway 8 too. Rita 2W is our And do we have a transition? Hussar. Going. All right, and then down here, our arrival is the Poggy S4. We're arriving on runway 08. RNAV 08 is what I have. Poggy S4. We have the Hussar transition. Oh, I screwed up my position. That's Hussar. And then we are coming in via SC401. And we will come in that way. That should give us a full flight plan. Virtually pay your bail if you get stopped at the border crossing. Nice, Maddie. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's always a helpful. Always helpful. Let's go ahead and get rid of that discon. Insert. And I think we have a full flight plan, runway to runway. Let's double check it. Switch that to plan. Put constraints on. And let's check our from flight plan. Once you push this flight plan button, it starts at your originating airport. And we just want to make sure we got a green line all the way over to Cuba. And to the runway. Very nice. Very nice. All right, we good. Flight plan, secondary flight plan, copy it. That's why I do that. Yesterday we had to go around and I activated the copy the secondary flight plan, and we were good. We just had to re-input the arrival info. Correction, I'll pay your bail if you get stopped at the exchange when you bring them to the U.S. Good, Maddie, very good. Nate Reth, thank you very much for following on Twitch the other after the stream, and then we also got Simon Otwell subscribed, as did a couple other people right after the stream and during the stream yesterday. But I appreciate everybody who did follow and subscribe. And during the stream, at the end of the stream, I forgot that I was in a hurry to raid. And I forgot to shout out the follows I Am Blue Games. That's Blue from YouTube chat. He followed on Twitch. Matt Air Force, that's Future Air Force in chat in YouTube, followed on Twitch. David G 1960, Sim O'Clock, and Beat Easy followed on Twitch yesterday. So thanks for that. And appreciate you guys hanging out and coming in and chilling, chatting, and doing all the things. As soon as I get going on our flight, guys, I got a shout out. Remind me to do my announcements. I have a couple of announcements. It's going to be pretty good and exciting for the community. I don't know how much streaming I'll do of it, but I got some pretty good upcoming news for the community if you guys are interested. All right, what the hell was I doing? DIFSR secondary flight plan, or I'm sorry, secondary init page. All of our fuel is on board. Botrix correctly joined the channel, Hawks Girl. 17, we got our fuel is on board, so let's go ahead and send that over. Passengers are coming on board. We'll be out of here very shortly. Oh, that dude is always doing things right. I didn't know you were so vested in Botrix. My bad. All right. Fuel, I thought I sent over. What the hell? Said it was sent over.
This way.
There it is. Well, you got to double check it. It didn't go the last time. All right, init page 2 is done. So data, init, flight plan. S is secondary flight plan. RadNav is nothing really to do in there. Init is the second one, so we're going after, it's called DIFSRIP, the acronym we're using. And second page init is done, and then perf is our next thing. We can start with this now.
Good afternoon.
Departure perf, runway 8. We'll sync the prelim. We're going to go flaps 1. We got plenty of runway out there, so we should not have to worry. Calculate it. 145 is our initial. Send it.
This way.
Back over here. Make sure all that jives. It does. And diff strip is
Good
done.
afternoon.
DIFSRIP. I think I learned that from A320 driver on YouTube, I think is who it was. It's either A320 pilot or A320 driver. I can't remember which guy, but both are really good instructors and are both A320 pilots in IRL and do YouTube stuff on how to fly an flight simulator. What's going on all right, we have
Hello.
done all of the prelim stuff. Oh boy, what's my daughter need? She's supposed to be at school.
Good afternoon. May I see your boarding pass? This way.
Said her map testing went very, very well. And she texted me out of the blue, which is hardly ever. What the heck is glitching out there? I think we got time we can actually see what the heck's going on out here, guys. Very rare that we actually get a few seconds. She is very smart. She's did not get that from me. That's for sure. I don't know. She's a hard worker. She's crushing all of her classes. She's going to be going to high school next year, and she's going to be in honors everything. She's got a big year coming academically. We definitely won the kid lottery. We absolutely did. Did a nice shave before the stream, guys. She did get common sense from me. That she did, without question. My electric shaver was broke, so I had to shave this all by hand with a Mach 3, and oh my god, it took me forever. That's why the stream's late. It took me probably an hour to shave. Oh, thanks, Hawks. You say that to every streamer. Our flight is started in SimConnect. All of our things are updated. Baggage is on the plane. We are waiting for a few last passengers to come on. And we are ready to rock and roll. Not all of them. No? Not all? Just a couple? Alright, let's hop back into the cockpit. We are getting ready to go. Down here, that can come over. We'll wait on that. Oh, you know what I didn't do? We didn't send our damn... I'm sitting over here messing around, and I didn't send our clearance, or get our clearance ready anyway. I could have done that. Pre-departure clearance, we are going MDPC. MDPC. Whoops. MDPC. I was hoping that would copy. And it did the other thing. It deleted it instead. MDPC. Slash. And we're going MUSC. Mike. Uniform. Sierra Charlie. Call sign Wolf 49. No ATIS here, so I just put Alpha because you can't send it without one. We are at gate number B29, I believe. 25. Bravo 25. I also didn't put in our radio frequency, so I could have been doing that while we were watching baggage handlers. And then our radio frequencies are ground is 1219. And, all right, we're all loaded. Power is 1188. Freaks are in. Seatbelt signs can come on. We're loaded. Doors can be armed. And our beacon light, not quite yet. Go ahead and turn on our APU. What's up, everybody? Welcome in. Aircraft is loaded. Sim seems a little stuttery right now. We can prepare for pushback and departure. That should release the jet bridge. GSX will take over from here. I'm going to call...
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
And I can send this. Send it. Punta Cana ground, Wolf Air 049 is at gate Bravo 25, requesting push and start.
Wolf Air 049er, push and start approved, face west.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pinging setting.
Push and start approved, face west for Wolf Air 049. Alright, ATC message. They're getting our clearance squared away. There's our clearance. We can Wilco and send that. We're going up to 4,000. We're squawking 6273.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Wolf Air Flight 049, departing from Punta Cana to Abu Santa Maria.
Logging gear.
I'm joined by
Squawk codes in. Departure's 11975. And we will be facing west, so we're actually going to be nose left, tail right.
If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to us. We're here to help. Thank
Right.
you for choosing Wolf Air.
Nose left, tail right. Push us. Beacon light is on. APU bleed can come on. External power can come off. Everything looks good up here. Chocks and cones can
Cabin is
come
ready for
away.
departure, Captain.
GPU can come away.
Release parking brakes, please.
Parking brake is released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at weight.
Departing from Punta Cana to Abu Santa Maria. My name is Duncan MacLeod, and I'm thrilled to be your lead flight attendant today. We're flying with Captain
Accept our load sheet, and what we do have to do is come back over here and run our final go engine 2 start. We got to do our load sheet final here. 149, 149, 150. Send it. Flaps 1, all good. All right, we out.
Pull the mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen. Place it over your nose and mouth and secure it with the elastic band.
Thanks, Crack. What's going on, man? How are you? Welcome in.
Before assisting others. For those of you in the event of an emergency landing or lift, life vests are located under your seat.
Pushing back from Punta Cana,
Place it
and we're heading over to Cuba. We got a little bit of a flight on this one.
the vest by pulling the red tabs.
Guess they're just not going to turn us at all.
Regarding emergency
Okay, there we
exits,
go.
have 2 exits at the front of the cabin.
I'm guessing we're going to be taxiing to runway 08 via Echo. Crossing runway 9 and then heading over Echo to Juliet 8. Request ATC authorization 10 minutes before pushback and towing. First third of runway 9 is considered slippery when wet. Caution is advised. Right. We're all right.
Please set parking brakes.
We're going to taxi one engine for a few. Matt Air Force, what's going on? Thank you, Crack. All right. Brakes are set. Flaps 1. Let's go ahead and set. Ground spoilers set. That's not, can't be set yet. Auto brake we'll get in a minute. Ground spoilers are armed. Pitch trim.
Tow track disconnected. Bypass pin
23.1. Come on, guy.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
There we go. Pitch trim's good. Flight controls are free and correct. Strobes can go to auto. Taxi can we can go to taxi there, and nose wheel to taxi, and we don't need the lights here yet. She is good to go and out of the way over there, and we're good to go as soon as we call the top or call ground. Chatty Badger, what's going on? Crack said I made the mistake of not clicking the multi-thread chat last time. Put down just a touch. There we go. Punta Cana ground, Wolf Air 049 is pushed back from gate Bravo 25. We're ready for taxi.
Wolf Air 049er. Taxi to runway 8 via Echo 2. Echo cross runway 09er at your discretion.
All right. Taxi via Echo 2, Echo cross runway 09 at my discretion for Wolf Air 049. Let me restart saying tensions here real quick, guys, and that should help us out a little bit. There we go. Okay, parking brake off. Let's go. Echo is right here. We're going to be taxiing out that way, out there, crossing a runway that's right there. It's this runway right here. Crossing this runway. We're going behind those trees, and runway 8 is right there. So about the time we cross this runway, I'll turn on this engine 1. Chatty says, happy birthday, Hawks Girl. Didn't realize until you saw the post last night. Hope you had a nice weekend. Cake is a lie. Yeah, real quick taxi to the runway. Not bad at all. We're doing these Caribbean flights down here, and I'm actually having a lot of fun with them. We're hitting Caribbean and South America. Yesterday we hit Venezuela for the first time. Today we're going to Belize. We have flown to Cuba. I don't know if we've done it in a 320 or an airliner, but we have flown to Cuba before. I already have the Cuban flag, but I want to say we did it in a CRJ or something, or a CJ4 business jet, maybe the Vision jet. But what's up, Sean? Welcome in. But either way, we're flying to Cuba right now. We're going to do a turn there, and then we're heading over to Nicaragua. We're heading over to Nicaragua, and then from Nicaragua, no, I'm sorry, we're heading to Belize, then Nicaragua. Both Belize and Nicaragua is both new countries that we have not visited. Like I was saying, one of these days I got to fly back to the DR. I have not. I've never flew there before. Yeah, exactly. One of these days I have to fly back to the Dominican Republic because I have not. We've taken off from the DR several times, but you don't get a flag for your originating flight there. You get a flag for landing. So I have to fly back. I don't have a flag for the DR yet, even though we've been here a few times. Yeah, exactly. I've never flown there before. I don't know. Chatty says, been learning the way of the Kodiak. Very interesting startup and very easy to blow the engine. Yes. Yeah, it's Chatty. It is very easy to blow the engine, and I am in the process. I'm going to do a video on the startup for the Kodiak. It's going to happen. I'm actually going to do a whole thing for the Kodiak, a playlist. I was very, very close, and I was talking to Busty earlier in Discord when he was playing American Truck Simulator. He was streaming it in the Discord, and I was very close to doing. I was going to fly Fort Lauderdale to Memphis, and then I was going to jump in the Kodiak and do some FBO stuff. But then I started looking at some of the flights that are still in the Caribbean down here, and I'm like, you know what? Nah, I'm going to do another day at Airbus. So that's what we're doing. Another day of Airbusing. I'm enjoying it. So, Nate Reth, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Right after the stream yesterday, I appreciate you. Nate Reth is also the same Nate Reth from the Red site, YouTube side of things, and he's also the same Nate Reth that is flying with us in FSEconomy as well. So, thank you again. Welcome in. These flights have been very nice to watch. Sorry you missed the end of the stream. Nah, no worries, Chatty, at all, man. I'm streaming, you know, like I'm it's no big deal. Catch when you can. You can never go wrong with the Airbuses, right? I enjoy it. I enjoy it a lot. And I hadn't been in it in a while, so. This is runway 09 right here. We just passed. We should probably start the second engine so we have it available when we go to take off. Otherwise, that could be a very short-lived flight. But we'll go ahead and fire it up so we can get everything going. I'm not happy with how the sim is stuttering right now. Good. Engine starting up. And we're going to take Juliet. Did they say Juliet or Echo? But I think we're going to take the intersection of Juliet here. We better stay as pathed. This is the other. I mean, it's literally right here. It's not a huge. We'll go to the end. We'll hold short, finish up our checklist. Our second engine is ready. Let's go ahead and lock our throttles together. We can shut that off. We can shut our APU bleed off. Pitot heat can come on.
Contact tower on 118.8.
Over to tower 118.8 for Wolf Air 049. Go. Not ready to go just yet. I want to do this checklist. I did not do our taxi out stuff yet. So. Yes, definitely cannot forget the fuel. That's for sure. Okay, our departure is going to be 119.75. Let's get that ready. 119.75. That's set up there. Let's do our pre-departure. Engine mode selector is done. That's, oh god. Why it's kind of odd that it's doing that all of a sudden. That's never been an issue before. Anyway, engine mode selector is normal. APU bleed is off. Window heat, probe and window heat is on. Auto brake we did not set. Gotta do that. But we have checklists. Flaps are set for takeoff. Ground spoilers are armed. Rudder aileron trim is good. Pitch trim is calculated. ATC clearance as requested. Strobes are auto. Nose lights to taxi. From here, we go terrain on ND. Flight director is on. Constraints are on. Predictive wind shear is on. Weather radar on. TCAS can come on. Into auto. Packs 1 and 2 are on. Engine wing and anti-ice not needed. Nose lights can go to takeoff. And our landing lights can come on. And our strobe. Alright, now we're ready. Punta Cana Tower, Wolf Air 049, holding short runway 08. We are ready for takeoff.
Wolf Air 049er, Punta Cana Tower, runway 08, wind 010 at 10, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 08 for Wolf Air 049. All right, let's go. I just turned our, the multiplayer back on because you guys just joining us at the beginning of the stream. You can go back and look at it if you want. At the beginning of the stream, I was sitting there. Actually, it was just before the beginning of the stream. I was sitting there and I was getting the plane ready, and all of a sudden, the screen just like went crazy graphically, and I'm like, what in the hell? And it took me a second, and a plane had spawned onto the gate, and we were basically sitting inside inside a 747, sitting on top of us, and I shut multiplayer off, and we were just gonna go no multiplayer, but I actually just to show what it was, I actually turned it back on, and we were talking about it a little bit, but all right, we out. Back to center line here. $100 knots, 120 knots. Rotate. Positive rate, gear up. Best if the pilot on takeoff doesn't go back to seat 22 Echo, but all right. Over to departure, Wolf Air 049. Punta Cana departure, Wolf Air 049 is climbing through 2,200 for 4,000. Clear direct retake and climb to flight level 200 for Wolf Air 049. All right. That S right there, our flaps can come up. And we are now in the clouds. ECAS on standby, what? Check weight here too. Weight's fine. I don't know. Little track IR issue here. What's going on, everybody? We're just climbing out of Punta Cana in the DR, and we're heading over to Cuba. You can kind of see it over there. Climb flight level 230 for Wolf Air 049. Yeah, departure's nice, man. It's ActiveSky is on point right now. Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to be able to see the ground, but... Are you on the, no embargo? You flying, Chatty? Are you here? Nice. Look at that. Clouds in my way, though. It's a pretty cool departure. Watching some videos on the Kodiak end. I got you. Hooray, no embargo. All right, guys, we are on our way. We're up, passing 9,000. I got to get back in the cockpit here and get our checklist done. We can come off of ground spoilers being armed. We can come up here and we can turn off our nose wheel light completely. We are actually at 10,000 right now. I can shut off our landing lights altogether. Our transition altitude, I'm assuming, was 18,000. On flight level 280 for Wolf Air 049. I do not see... I got you. There's our constraint. 10,000 feet. Terrain can come off the ND. We were cleared direct to retake. But basically, they didn't want us to fly this departure at all. But I don't know if that means just go there, or if you're cleared to do to fly the departure as filed. I don't know. Busty, do you know? At any rate, when they said, like, we have a departure that we're following in the flight plan, and when they say clear direct to retake, which is retake is the last point of that departure, do they just basically say you're good to go, or are you supposed to follow the correct charted departure to retake? I don't know how that works. Or are you supposed to follow the departure, or are you just supposed to be cleared and head right over to retake and be there? Retake being the last waypoint aim. Alright, landing gear is up, flaps are up, ground spoilers are disarmed. Flight level 310 for Wolf Air 049. They did not give me an altitude. You know what? I did not do a takeoff config test. How did I miss that? Landing lights off, nose lights are off, terrain on the ND, and we're well on our way here, guys. As soon as we get up to 18,000, I will go to... Trying to drink a cup of coffee, guy. Over to Santo Domingo Center, 124.8, Wolf Air 049. Can I not understand that I'm trying to drink a cup of coffee? Santo Domingo Center, Wolf Air 049 is climbing through 16,100 for flight level 310. Probably would keep suggested altitudes from the departure. Gotcha. Alrighty. $17,000 must have been our on our way, guys. That's a little heavy for right now. Alrighty. We are out.
Santo Domingo Center, climb flight level 360.
Climb flight level 360 for Wolf Air 049. Alright guys, real quick here, I'm going to pull up our Discord. And I will say Busty from chat, YouTube and Twitch chat, has been working hard, and we have an American truck simulator area in the Discord, and Busty has started Wolfpack Trucking on it's called Truckee. I didn't know anything about this website or anything, but we have Wolfpack Trucking on American Truck Simulator, and it's kind of like FSEconomy, where you run your own virtual trucking company. Busty is in charge. I am a co-owner. He's the man. He will take care of all of the things, but we are planning on setting up convoys and things like that, where everybody can drive the trucks and such. He actually gifted me a copy of the game, and then I picked up the Pacific Northwest last night, so I'll be driving in probably a lot in Idaho, I think, when I'm driving. Again, I don't know how much of this game I'm going to stream. I'm going to try to stream it a little bit, but yeah, that's the announcement. So we do have a trips area for webhooks. You can go to this the ETS chat area and click on this link right here, and it will pull up the Truckee Trucking Company. It's actually an app, and you'll find Wolfpack Trucking there. Let me jump over to that so you can see that. Stand by. Climb flight level 380 for Wolf Air 049. Oh, now Busty said he's got a sneak peek for the. Hang on, I just lost my whole damn. Great Wolf T-shirts are available. Crack Matrix says. What's up, Doozy? How's it going, man? Welcome in. Hang on a second. I gotta get this overlay working again. All right, there we go. So yeah, you go over to this Truckee hub thing, and then Wolfpack, the Wolfpack Trucking Company is there. Right now it's me and Busty. I have not driven at all yet. I have to do the tutorials and such, so I can figure out how to drive a truck without crashing it. And then it tracks our real stats, kind of like any flight sim things too. But like I said, Busty's running this thing. I am not. Feel free to apply if you're part of the community and you have that game. Jump in. You know, feel free to jump in. All of our Discord info is there, and then when we get the Discord squared away, let's pull. The Discord is situated right now. Trying to get Discord up. There it is. So all of the jobs that we do as a trucking company come into Discord just like our flights do. They have a webhook. So Busty already ran a job here, and then he's going through right now. He says he's got some new. He's just doing Wolfpack logos on some of the trailers and such. Nice work, nice. And yeah, so you know, we're gonna have things like that. And Crack, if you want to work your magic, you're more than welcome to work your magic for anything. Freight Wolf Cargo, I think, would be good for maybe. Freight Wolf Cargo would be good for whether it's ground, air, or hell, who knows? Ship simulator, space simulator. I don't know, but it seems to be adaptable as hell. So I do like the Freight Wolf logo that you did come up with. It's pretty cool. Let me see if I can find that. Iraq Matrix. There it is. Your Freight Wolf. He's come up with some great stuff, guys. If you guys ever need anything graphically, Crack is your man. He did a Sega type thing, and it's all this stuff. A lot of this stuff is up for on T-shirts and stuff. But you know, he's the man when it comes to all of my logos and emojis and all the things. So definitely give him a look if you need anything. All right, that was the big announcement. I for sure do a great Wolf Air Cargo. Yeah. Would love some more logos to tinker around with. Busty says he's looking forward to driving with everybody, and I'll be honest with you, driving was a real big pain in the butt for me for a lot of years. So that game was always like a thing that I was like, I don't know, man. I mean, I drove 2 hours to work every day for 20 years, and I was all driven out. And but now that I'm retired, I definitely I could see myself getting into that game, especially being that it's in the Pacific Northwest, places that I've never really driven before. Not that it's insanely hard to do, but it's also a truck, and you also have there's a whole bunch of stuff to do, like kind of like career mode stuff. So I'm actually kind of excited to see how it goes, and I'm really excited that I don't have to run the damn thing. Busty is, so it's that's what I'm excited about. However, let's get back to our overlay to Navgraph and go over our flight here. We are currently over the Dominican Republic, and we are flying over to Cuba. And then we are going to fly over to Belize, which is down here, and then Belize to Nicaragua. That's the plan. If we can, I hope we can fit all of that in. That's my game plan, is to fit all of it in. Assuming all of the planes that were there at the beginning of the stream are there when I land at the respective airports. That is what we will be doing. So, yeah, Maddie says, left somewhere from Long Island going to Simsbury, Connecticut, Rotocraft Transport. Nice, that's right across the sound. That'll be good, Maddie. Crack threw out the Fireforged graphics tee. He does have, let's see if I can pull that up. Here's Crack's store, guys, and pretty much everything that he's come up with, he has the gaming stuff on here as well, t-shirt stuff, all the stuff that he's come up with and designed, and it's all here. So if you guys want a shirt, a Nate Wolf shirt or a Crack shirt, he's got a lot of funny things that he says on his stream as well. And check him out on the YouTube side of things. Streams Fortnite a lot. Wow, is right. And then, but yeah, give it a look. And like I said, solid graphic artist that we have in our community here, and he's been here for a long time. Crack those t-shirts with the new Wolfpack logo. That Wolfpack logo has been around a long time, Maddie. That Wolfpack 3 wolf head, that was one of my originals, I think. Uzi says I'd for sure do a great Wolf Air Cargo. Busty says I'd love some more logos to tinker around with. Only person to blame if it goes bankrupt is me. Doozy says if it would be sick if we could merge like flight sim and truck sim, where we could fly cargo to a truck being loaded out. Doozy, I've had that thought, and I think Dre Sanchez beat us to it. Dre is another flight sim streamer that I'll be flying in DCS World with soon as well. But he's part of the JTF Mad Dogs. I think Dre did that, and I liked the idea, and I had thought of it before. But I think we're gonna do something like that, where we do a like a crossover event, where we fly the Kodiak into 1M9 in Tennessee or whatever, and then jump into another stream that's American Truck Sim, and that's the driving of the tractor trailer to to the delivery point. I've thought of doing that before, and I got a couple of crossover events that I think that would be great to do, especially as a community. That would be phenomenal to do, like on a Friday night or something like that. But yeah, I like it. Crack Matrix, Marvel rivals tonight. Fortnite is crashing on you. Oh, gotcha. I thought that was all one thing. I apologize, Crack. But yeah, so those are just some things. I think it'd be funny to do a like even like a farm sim, if you wanted to cross over like farm sim with trucking. Like you could do delivering grain to a farm, and then or doing the farm and then somebody going out and delivering the grain as a side stream as well. I think like mixing up the games like that it'd bring an interesting depth to the series. I think it'd be cool. What? Enough about me. How's everybody doing today? Sitting here yapping. We got a little bit of a flight here. We got an hour and change in the air. It's just under 2 hours. So we got a little bit of yapping to do and hanging out. And I'm actually looking forward to seeing how this goes, because I know a lot of people in the community. Doozy says I could waste my life on farm sim. I could waste my life away on farm sim. That's the way I think I said it before on stream. I said I used to play farm sim, like I don't even know what one it was, 2019 or something like that, on the Xbox, and I would sit there and play that game non-stop all day long, like I said. And I would look out the windows I was working then, and it was on my day off. I actually had 2 jobs then, and it was on my day off, and I'd be like, it's freaking dark outside. I started playing this right after breakfast, and holy shit, I gotta go to bed. And farm sim, truck sim, flight sim. Take stuff from the farm on a truck to an airport and fly the destination with the cargo. There you go. And oddly enough, in FSEconomy already, and coincidentally, in FSEconomy, some of our jobs that spawn in Illinois are like Illinois soybeans and Illinois corn. Some of those jobs are already set up for that. I don't even have to change anything. We could do the Kentucky bourbon runs, 1 crate of pulled pork, barbecue brisket, 1 crate of Illinois soybeans out of yeah. So it's some of these things are already set up to do that. It's actually kind of funny. But potato freight, farm to truck to air. Potato freight, farm to truck to air to truck to grocery sim. Crap. Farm to truck to air to truck to grocery sim, and then to restaurant sim. That is phenomenal. Yeah, we got to get a train in there. We can have Blue train it to us, and then yeah, the whole food journey right here. What about boats? Well, there is a boat sim. Yo, deadliest catch. That's it. Deadliest catch to Kodiak, Alaska. Fly it down to Idaho. Construction sim to build the restaurant. I like it. Somebody's got to build the restaurant. We got to do a series about building a restaurant before in a construction simulator. Somebody's got to catch the crabs in Alaska. You boat them over to Kodiak, Alaska. We get into Kodiak and fly them to Idaho. We truck them around to a restaurant. We do the restaurant sim. This is insane. See, I can't get involved in this. I need another CEO. I need a CEO for a boat to run the boat company. I need a CEO to run. I already got a guy for the trucking company. That would be an awesome mega sim transport cargo game. Definitely would be. fly them to Idaho, train them to the Midwest. Sick. Soy is the top crop, really? Chatty, okay, you're going in. Picking up the Gladiator NXT EVO premium stick and the Stex throttle. Both BKB. Nice, nice. Now you need a trash sim. Yeah, there you go, Maddie. Now you need a trash sim to take stuff from the restaurant. Oh, that's awesome. And all our stuff's going to get dirty, so we'll do that in Power Wash Sim.
Islander Kilo Golf 5 Papa India Oscar Santo Domingo Center Squawk 5157 and ident.
Construction Sim I have. I put a lot of hours into that game, too. You think there is an old garbage truck? Mowing sim for the lawn? Yeah, yeah. They got everything, man. Power Wash. Oh, man. It's a whole series. No idea for Game Sim World, yeah. They've already done all of it, Maddie. That all of these things are already games, I think. Yeah, I believe they're already games. Alright, just had to check something out there. We're good to go. Alright. We could RP this in GTA. I'm sure there's a GTA transport mod. Yeah, right. Nate has the air. I'll be involved in the air. I can fly big cargo planes. Yeah, there we go. All good. All right, guys, we are over the Dominican Republic. They were much a mountain range down there, and then Lav sim, chatty, Lav sim. GSX got that. GSX has that. No ADC required. We got out on time. So they cleared us to retake. Retake is where we're at. We're not even there yet, but they cleared us to retake like right off the edge of the runway. So that would have been a little silly. But it is.
200 knots, JetBlue 222.
I'm glad we actually had the departure that we had. We are at 38,000 feet. Seatbelt signs can come off. People can move about as they wish. I forget who our flight attendant is back there. I did change it from Murph. I think it's Heinz. Who are you back there, guy? Heinz Windler. Heinz! We're at cruising altitude.
Okay, Captain. We're cruising smoothly at 38,000 feet.
Doozy, I pick up my daughter tomorrow. I'm gonna try to do a stream tomorrow. I pick her up at 3 though, so it will not be a long one. I'll probably be quitting around right now tomorrow. So I'm gonna try to get started a little earlier, and I'm gonna be, but I do have to leave around 2:30 my time. Right now it's 2 o'clock my time. I gotta pick her up at 3:15 from school, and then we run around the rest of the night on Wednesdays. So Wednesdays and Thursdays are gonna be tough. They're going to be my short days, or my short streams. Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday are going to be my short days. I don't know. One of those days I probably won't stream at all. But, yeah, Thursday night, and Friday night, she's got swim. So, yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff. But I do plan on a short stream tomorrow, dudes. That could be our first truck sim. So I might give truck sim a whirl.
049er, contact Santo Domingo Center on 124.3.
Over to Santo Domingo Center, 124.3 for Wolf Air 049. I can't tell you that, I can't promise that, but that actually would be a good day to give Truck Sim a whirl if I do it. Santo Domingo Center, Wolf Air 049 is maintaining flight level 380. Oh, nice, Deuce, nice. My other option is to definitely go back to the Kodiak and do the shorter flights, the local shorter flights in Tennessee, Tennessee and Kentucky. That is is likely the potential for tomorrow. Do the shorter flights, 100-ish miles in the Kodiak, and get some of our jobs in FSEconomy picked out. That is likely the scenario. But if I get my training and get my legs underneath me on in Truck Sim, that could be. I gotta also do a thumbnail. I have no thumbnails for that. I'd have to get that squared away and do some keyword research and all of the things to get that going. But well, I hope we can keep up with our landing rates the last couple of days. We can keep this Airbus, keep the Airbus landing rates squared away like I have been. I'll be really happy. Guys, if you're interested in American Truck Simulator, by the way, Busty did put in a list of mods and how to, where to download them and where to throw them out, how to install them and how to place them in. He did throw a list of mods in the Discord. So if you guys are interested in joining us on the American Truck Sim Wolfpack Trucking, definitely join the Discord and jump in. I do know that Brian will be happy to hear about that. I think you have this weekend off, so you'll be able to join in some flights. Nice, Deuce, nice. All right, fair enough. How are we doing here? We got out 10 minutes early. Right now it shows we're going to get there about 7 minutes early. I don't know how that is going to fare for us, but it's the plan anyway. The good news is that airport is tiny over there. There's only small gates, GA gates there, so I was actually worried flying in there, but we'll see how it goes. GSX may not work there. all the only parking spots are GA parking, so we might have to do our little insta load thing through here and scrap GSX for that arrival, but we'll see. All right, dudes, enjoy work, man, if you can. Have a good day at work. Chat with you soon. I'll be here for a while. We got 3 flights planned. 4th one if we have time for it. So I'll be here for a good portion of the afternoon. I have dinner already made. I'm gonna make some chicken for tomorrow. But I won't have to stop because of food, I don't think. Thanks for coming in, dudes. Appreciate you. A little flight sim update. That's Beyond ATC had a update. And I will say I'm flying, or I'm driving. When I do drive, I'm driving with a Xbox controller, so I'm not going too crazy with it. Currently, I'm gonna see if I like it. Maddie, you have a chicken taco salad for dinner last night? Nice, man, nice. I just made a fresh pot of coffee. We good. What the hell's Hawks Girl doing anyway? Nothing. Definitely not chatting, I'll tell you that. She's the CEO at ChatSim.
Southwest 280, continue climb to flight level 290.
Continuing climb to flight level 290, Southwest 280. Contact Miami Ocean Center on 123.775.
American 2437, contact Miami Oceanic Center on 123.775. 1775.
I had, last night after I got off the stream, I made some salmon. I made the salmon I was talking about. I made beets, which are I love beets, but they're an absolute mess, by the way. And then I had, so I chopped beets up and sweet potatoes, threw them in the air fryer, and then I mixed the salmon, and I kind of did a non-rice bowl, basically. I did the salmon in a bowl, and I just mixed it with sweet potatoes and beets, and I threw the beets and the sweet potatoes were in the air fryer, mixed it all up. It actually was pretty good. It didn't suck. This morning I had oatmeal, blueberries, and I threw some protein, a protein drink into it, warmed it all up. Beautiful day down here in the Caribbean. Is the remaining oh, that's Haiti, right off our nose there. That's Haiti. And Cuba. Cuba is a big island. Hello, Peter. Oh, hey. Hello, Peter. What's up, Rex? Welcome in. Yes, there's
Wolf Air 049er, Santo Domingo Center. Contact Port-au-Prince Center on 134.15.
over to Port-au-Prince Center, 13415, Wolf Air 049. Port-au-Prince Center, Wolf Air 049. Wolf Air 049 is maintaining flight level 380.
Wolf Air 049er, Port-au-Prince Center identified. Good afternoon.
Rex says planning a flight a little later to 1M9 and back to the grab those KNMF assignments. Nice, Rex. Nice.
November 556, Bravo, Quebec Squawk 765.
I was saying before, I was this close. Chicken taco salad does sound good. I was very, very close to flying from Fort Lauderdale to Memphis in the A320, and then getting there's a Kodiak that was available in Memphis, or even there's a CJ4 over there. There was actually a lot of planes over there in FSEconomy, and I was going to fly those back to our area, and actually just go seamlessly and start running some Kodiak flights. But then I started looking into some more of these Caribbean and Central American flights, and I was like, yeah, you know what? That's not going to happen right now. I'm enjoying the Airbus and flying airliners right now, and things are going well with it. I actually feel like I'm getting better at it, and I decided to stick with the Airbus today. May change tomorrow, but Busty with Pickle Rick. How you? Going on over on the YouTube side of things, everybody. You okay? On the way back from 1M9, you'll stop by MO67 and grab a little more leftover junk. Nice, nice. That's got to be coming to a close, no, Rex? MO67 getting ready to close up?
Wolf Air 049er, contact Miami Center on 126.45.
Over to Miami Center, 126.5 for Wolf Air 049. Four five. 12645. Miami Center, Wolf Air 049 is maintaining flight level 380. We're in Miami Center just for a little bit.
Miami Center identified. Good afternoon.
Hello. In Miami Center just for a little bit. The Bahamas are off to our right. We fly over one of the Bahama Islands, and we continue on. Cuba will be off to our left, and yeah, we're good. We're almost halfway through the flight already. It is close, just leftover junk. Gotcha. There are some There are sound bites available on the T-word side, guys. There are sound bites available for bits as well. Some of the longer ones are more vulgar ones, I guess. But I didn't whack anybody. I think each one's maybe 50 bits and then 100. I don't know.
106, contact New York Center on
But there's also plenty for
133.2.
Wolfpack points too.
Switching to New York Center, 133.2 American 106.
If you guys want to try gambling, I think gambling !gamble works, and I think !roulette works. I think. I turned it on the other day.
You're fucking weird.
Exactly that.
Miami Oceanic Center, this is Kilo Golf 5, Papa
Exactly
India.
that, Rex. Here's the Bahama Islands here.
Following destination
There it is.
Delta Papa at 3000 feet.
Winner, I'm out of here, it says. Yeah, see if it works on the YouTube side, because it's supposed to work on the YouTube side too. Busty rolls the dice. You lost. Scam. Done. Yeah, it's supposed to work on the YouTube side too. I have no idea why Botrix is only... Oh, you know what? Let me, I just thought of something here. Hang on. We might be able to fix this. There you go. See, that's a lot of wows. Let's log in with the YouTube for Botrix since it is over on Bot. We do have it on Botrix anyway. Let's see. So we're doing YouTube here. Get this hell I'm doing. Hang on a second, guys. Mini games. YouTube. Roulette. Let's turn that on. Hang on. Exclamation point slots is also a thing. All right, YouTube, try it out. This is rigged. Wait a minute, what? Can I play a bleep again? What are you talking about? A blur. Oh, hang on. Hang on 1 second. It might be bleeding over. Stand by. They do come over pretty loud. And it might be coming out of my speaker and into my mic. All right. Hawks Girl, roulette. Oops, you don't have enough points for that. Keep accumulating. Hawks Girl, you don't have enough points to play. Take my money. Daddy Badger. Maddie, do exclamation point points and you'll see how many you have. I think you just get them by watching, as far as I know. I have no idea, to be honest. It definitely is playing in, it's bleeding over. Is that what you're saying, Hawks Girl?
JetBlue 617 cross time and at or above 10,000. Cross on at or above 10,000, JetBlue 617.
November 13 Kilo, Miami Center identified. Good afternoon.
100, November 130.
Who took your Roscopalians? I don't think these are Roscopalians. These are, Roscopalians are from Streamlabs. These are Botrix points. Oh, I am going to be swimming in these points. Oh, it's definitely bleed over. Okay, I got you. Yeah, I'm trying to monitor like a little bit there. I can't go too crazy. They are coming in a little loud, and some of them are louder than others. But all right, that's not. Let me try confirm commands moderation. Stand by. I'm trying to get swimming in points. There you go. Yeah, no, it's definitely rigged. I'm absolutely going to take everybody's points. I have the odds set in my favor so high, it's ridiculous. Chatty redeemed hydrate. Jocks girl, gotcha. I got the odds set so ridiculous. I'm trying to, like, interactions, I had it all. I mean, it says Botrix is connected successfully, or has successfully connected. So I don't understand why it would be an issue. Why the thing wouldn't be working? Doesn't make any sense. I gotta change. Yeah, the point system is. I wonder. You'll bet your points, double or triple your winnings, risk and reward in every decision you make. Maximum bet is 100. Minimum bet. That's for gamble. Try gamble 99, if anybody. But as of right now, if that doesn't come through, I really don't know. I don't know how it's supposed to earn. I don't know. Yo, the Poppy Cat. Thanks for the sub. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thanks for the subscribe, and welcome to the Airbus 320. We are flying from the Dominican Republic over to Cuba. We're about halfway through the flight. About 250, 60 miles from top of descent, and we're going to be landing in Cuba, continuing on to Belize, and then if we have time, we're heading to Nicaragua after that. So we'll be here for a couple hours. Are we supposed to send the message to @BoughtRX? What? I don't think so. Yeah, welcome, Hawks Girl. I don't know who that is, but welcome him in. Thanks for coming in, Dewey. Hawks Girl's always welcoming random tags. But thanks for joining us, Dewey Fabiante, if you're here. Either way, she's very friendly. I may. That could be part of it. Actually, it's the blurb, though, not the... I'm just yapping. It's not random? Oh. Dude, that's the name. I got you. When I saw Popcat, all I saw was, Now, I'm wondering how many... Yeah, Dewey Fabiante is the, is Popcat's, channel. I got it now. My bad, Hawks Girl, my bad. I thought you were just tagging random people. Comes through here, it's not Popcat. I was wondering. How many points do I have? Hang on a second. I'm curious now. Apparently you don't have enough points. Wonder we're supposed to accumulate them because it's yeah, Popcat, I don't know what do you what kind of what rig do you have? You have the 3 FPS when you fly the 320? Yeah, that I mean, my 320 works much better in 2024 than it did in 2020, I'll tell you that. With text screenshot clarification. Yeah, no, you're right. But for me, here, let me show you what I see, which is why I said what I said. Where'd you go with your random self? Damn it. This is what I see. And I'll do your little circle. Do the circle like you did. Angry circles.
Delta 246, climb and maintain flight level 320. Climbing to flight level 320, Delta 246.
Popcat, what do you mainly fly in 2024? Or do you fly in 2020 or 2024? Well, welcome in. Either way, I'm happy to have you. I'm glad you are. We're just north of the eastern tip of Cuba, and we're well over halfway into the flight now. And this is going to be our longest flight of the day, about 750 miles, I believe. And our next flight is not far, so the opposite of Bob Ross's happy little tree. Yeah, exactly. It's not a happy little tree, it's an angry little circle. We should be crossing back into going to be Cuban, a Cuban center here soon, Havana Center. We make a left turn right over Cuba here. That's this one right there. There's an island right out there. We'll make a left turn, and then this waypoint right here is the start of our arrival waypoint. So we descend. We are landing at MUVR, Mike Uniform Victor Robert, or Romeo, Juan Gomez International Airport in Verandero, Cuba. That's where we're landing. And then we're going on to Belize City from here. Multiplayer is on. Check something up here. Everything is no faults up here, so that's good. We got this tilt, and I think because of our this is the tilt because of how close we are to the equator down here, or closer to the equator. And I don't know if you have to adjust for that with the RNAV or not, but the last few RNAV approaches that we've done, we've been offset, and I think this tilt might be why. I don't know that for a fact. I'm not a pilot. It has been within means to correct by hand flying it down, and that's what I've been doing. But that's what I'm wondering, if the RNAV's off because of that. What I'm wondering about. We're going to get paid $7,000 for this flight in FSEconomy. My favorite airliner is the A320. My favorite General Aviation aircraft right now is the Kodiak 100. I fly that a lot. I actually I flew it for probably about 20 episodes before I jumped back into the A320. This is the 50th episode also, by the way, guys. The 50th episode of our FSEconomy series is today. That was the other announcement that I was going to throw out there. It's pretty crazy. I felt like I just started this the other day. We started this by flying into Kitty Hawk on FSEconomy, and we took, I think it was a Cessna Grand Caravan, and we flew into Kitty Hawk, and we were getting the achievements in FS Hub, and yeah, we just kicked it off and kept going with it, and most of them have been live streams from then on out. Yours is the Boeing 737 and the A320. Nice. Where are you from, Pop? You don't have to dox yourself, just curious. You don't have to say anything if you don't want to.
Operator 22, contact Provo approach on 126.0.
Provo approach 126.0, Hawkeye 22, good day.
Yeah, and then the Kodiak is my my go-to GA flight, or my go-to GA aircraft, and then my business jet, it's quickly becoming the Longitude, I think. I used to fly the CJ4 a fair amount, and I enjoyed that in 2020, and then I couldn't use the Longitude in 24, so in 2020 I couldn't use the Longitude. In 24 I got my hands on the first time of the Longitude, and I actually enjoyed that. I enjoyed flying that a lot. We are just over 200 miles from top of descent, maybe 220-ish. And I'm going to start putting in our arrival information here in a minute. I think I'm going to go grab a cup of coffee here quick first. The Boeing 737 is one that I want to learn. I have not. This is the only airliner that I know right now, but I do want to learn a Boeing in the very, very near future. I want to do some cargo flying, and I think the 737. I think the 737's got a cargo variant, and I wouldn't mind doing some cargo flying in the sim. $737 has a cargo variant. Nice. I would do the 777, but I don't. And I know they have a cargo variant as well, but I don't see myself doing like several. Like, it's really tough to stream. Like this flight is a 2-hour flight, and I know people do it, and I like doing it, but I don't know how much people want to watch 2 hours, 3 hours, 4-hour flights. And the 777 is that type of an aircraft where you're going to fly it. It's going to be for a long trip, and I don't know how many people are going to hang around to do that. And I honestly don't know how many of those I could do. So if I want to learn something, that's going to make sense for the stream, and I want to learn something that's going to make sense for hops. Like, I'll do 737 all day long, Chicago to New York, or Chicago to Salt Lake, or Chicago to Texas, or even over to Nashville down to Florida, Nashville up to Chicago. I'll do hour and a half flights all day long, but I just don't know how long, like a New York to LA, in the 777. I don't know that I'm gonna, or over across the pond trips. Those are fun. Those are fun for a stream, maybe once a week or once every couple weeks. But I don't know how much people are going to tolerate that sitting here during the day. Guys, I'm gonna go grab a cup of coffee here real quick before we gotta plug in our arrival info. I will be right back. We are coming up our next waypoint. Not our next waypoint, but the waypoint after that. Nah, I'm gonna shut up. I'm wrong on all that. I'll be right back.
Wolf 049er, Miami Center. You're leaving controlled airspace. Contact Oceanic Control. Primary is 119er, decimal 565. Secondary is 132 decimal 335.
Popcat, thanks for coming in. I appreciate you. Thank you for popping in and hanging out. Enjoy your day. Welcome in. Hawkscroll, you still here? You might be working. Ellum, what's up? I did miss a radio call? Thank you for the...
Proceeding director Alpha Lima Tango Lufthansa 441 Heavy.
Will contact Oceanics Control, primary 119er 565 for Wolf Air 049. Thanks for that heads up, Rex. 119er 565. Bellum, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Oceanic Control, Wolf Air 049 is maintaining flight level 380.
Wolf Air 049er, Oceanic Control. Roger, maintain flight level 380.
Thanks for the heads up on the radio call, Rex. Appreciate you. My chat's awesome, man. Make sure all the things are squared away in the plane. All right. Actually, let's do perf over here. We'll keep flight plan over there. Next phase. QNH in Cuba is, oh man, it's gonna be cloudy over there. 1019. Temperature 28. Our winds are 040 at 6, so that's not bad. And let's make sure we'll get our RNAV approach up. Our minimums are 590. We have a transition altitude. Airport elevation is 338 feet. 590 is our barometric minimum. Transition altitude is at 3,000 feet itself. Easy. On gas is 2,000. We gotta be at. We're literally. Transition altitude is literally, we don't change over until right there. LM128. Yes, we are on Twitch. Thanks for the first time chat over on Twitch. Welcome over. And we are on Twitch as well. What do you fly, Bellum? Are you a sim enthusiast or do you fly? Did I ask you that? I don't think this is your first time in, right? I know it is on Twitch, but you've been here. I want to say you've been here on YouTube before. Wow. I may ask for an early descent. We might start down around Caffney, just to make sure we're down low enough. First time you think you fly the CJ4 in 2020? Nice. We were just talking about the CJ4. I enjoyed the CJ4. I fly that from our FBO and FSEconomy from down by Kentucky up to Grand Rapids. We have we rent a couple of gates up in Grand Rapids, and I fly the CJ4 up there a good amount. We lease a CJ4 in FSEconomy, and I enjoy flying that plane. You do any career modes, or you just fly for fun? Not that career mode's not fun. I enjoy career mode a lot, but do leisure flights or? Daddy says, for anyone who sims and would like any type of head tracking. Highly recommend Smooth Track on iOS and Android. All right. Just for some fun so far. Might get into that stuff one day. Nice, Bellum. You have a Toby, but wanted to try this little setup. It's very good once done. You use your mobile cell phone camera, and it just tracks your head from that, Patty? Interesting. That's cool. Nice. Hussy, welcome in. Welcome back. How goes it? We're getting ready to, we're about less than 200 miles away from landing in Cuba. And we're going to continue on and go to Belize. And then we're going to, if we have time, which I think we will continue on to Nicaragua. This is the longest flight of the day at just under 2 hours. Next flight shouldn't be anywhere near as long. Our next flight is actually probably about half this, honestly. And then the flight after that is only about 300 miles. So, be some pretty quick ones. We flew 2 yesterday. We did, we flew from, yesterday we did, what did we do? We flew from, I believe it was TJPS, in Puerto Rico. No, sorry, not. We flew from the Dominican Republic, MDSD, which is, we flew out of here yesterday. Or today we flew out of here. Yesterday we flew from here, and we flew down to Venezuela, to Barcelona. That one right there, I believe. At Barcelona? Yes. Nope. It was around here somewhere. There it is. SVBC. Barcelona's right there. So we flew in there, and then we flew back up and went to St. Kitts, up in this area over here. So that was yesterday's flights. Today we're flying from the eastern side of DR over to the middle of Cuba, and then we're going to fly down to Belize and then down to Nicaragua. Whose plan? But just finished version 1.0 of the trailer. Might truck it around a bit. Nice, Busty. Send some pictures, man. Throw some pictures in Discord. If anybody's new to the channel and is interested in American Truck Simulator, what is it called? American Truck Simulator? You are more than welcome to join us in a career mode on that too. Busty in chat is running our Wolfpack trucking over there, and I have yet to run a job yet, but I hope to change that tonight. Got a new version of the trailer. Pull it up right now. Oh yeah, very nice, very nice. So right in, here's the Wolfpack trailer right there that Busty's been working on. Nate, when you load tracking, does it put you in the seat? No. Right on, man. What's going on? How are you? Welcome in. It puts me in the seat, but it does, like down low. You're saying, Chatty? No, I set up in Track IR. I have my own profile for my flight sim stuff, and I've been using the same one since I was flying in DCS. Ride-on's just taking off Madeira to Gatwick. Nice. It puts your view behind or within the seat. In the Kodiak, that was a bug. That was a known bug, Chatty. I did not have to deal with that, but that was a thing. I forget how they fixed that. I did not have to deal with that though. Do a search on that one, Chatty. That was a known bug where it puts you inside the seat, and there is a fix, and I forget what the heck it was. Anybody remember that? Good call. You have to manually move it, but it will not save the position. Can you set it a camera view to that spot so you can at least reference it quickly? I gotta be honest with you, I like the plane look. It doesn't suck, Busty. I don't hate that at all. We are getting ready to make our turn here. We'll be descending here very shortly. Might put the logo on the right side. Yeah. Looks good. Yeah, like, okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, on the back instead of the front. Maybe, good pick, Bright. Good pick. So, we're coming up. I think Caffney. I'm gonna ask to start down a little early, although that's about 40 miles early. I might wait until UCJ. The transition altitude's 3,000 feet, and last we had a transition altitude, I think, of 8,000 when we went into Venezuela yesterday, and it jacked our approach. Well, I think that's what jacked our approach up. We ended up having to do a go around, come back and land again. So it's not a huge deal. It wasn't a huge deal, but I'd like to avoid that if I can. So I might call for a descent a little early and put our transition altitude in. Put it in a little earlier than what I normally do. That is Cuba off of our nose right there. Interesting, Rex. And we should be, I guess we're going to be on Oceanic for, till we go to approach, maybe? Got a couple of mountains that we will be continuing with on the approach. Nothing crazy like yesterday, but then when we land, we'll be exiting right, probably at Charlie. There's like no parking over there at all. That's funny. Terminal. Taxiway C, F, and G available for state aircraft with maximum takeoff weight 48,000 pounds. Helicopter flights. Closed to aircraft without radio communication. Use caution due to military jets. Runway 26 right traffic pattern. Birds in the vicinity. Aircraft motor tests prohibited in aircraft stands designated for service. Startup is prohibited before and during the process of pushing or pulling a parked aircraft that require this service for their departure. Alright. Gates 1 and 2. Oh, the gates are down there. Ew. I don't think GSX has that right. Yo, who was that? Ice Goldberg? What you doing, man? I don't even see you. He's in an A321. Only 2 miles away. All right. All right, the RNAV arrival is bogus. We're coming in off of Ursus. Really have any 3,000 feet, 4. Coming in off of Husar, that's right. We still got it. I think we got plenty of time to descend here.
Wolf Air 049er, Oceanic Control. Contact Havana Center on 120.25.
Over to Havana Center, 120.25 for Wolf Air 049. Very good, Solar. Welcome in. Welcome back. 120.25. Havana Center, Wolf Air 049 is maintaining flight level 380. We are getting ready to descend into Cuba.
Air
Solar.
049er, Havana Center identified. Good afternoon.
Let's double check. We have 7,800 pounds of fuel on board. We are going to land with 6,900. So 900 pounds. Correct. Perfect. So we're going to be at 114. Refresh. Apply.
049er, Havana Center. Expect the POGAS 4 arrival. In about 0 minutes, I'll start your descent.
All right, the POGAS 4 arrival and descent very soon for Wolf Air 049. What day was it?
Wolf Air 049er. Expect the POGAS 4 arrival. Descent in 2 minutes.
All right, descent in 2 minutes, Wolf Air 049. 114 is what we are looking at here. This is plugged in, so we don't have to worry about it.
Wolf Air 049er, descend altitude 4,000 feet. Expect further descent shortly.
All right, descend to 4,000 feet for Wolf Air 049. Further descent shortly. $114 is what we're looking at here. 114 point. We got plenty of runway there. Low auto brake, idle. Let's apply that. We're good. All right, 4,000.
Wolf Air 049er, descend via POGAS 4 for the RNAV runway 8 approach into Santa Clara. Via ST401, QNH 1019er.
Heinz, we're getting ready to descend. All right, descend via the POGAS 4 for the RNAV runway 8 approach into Santa Clara via SC401. QNH is 1019er for Wolf Air 049. All right, we're heading down. It is good, right, Chad?
Ladies and gentlemen, we have left our cruising altitude and are now beginning our approach to
All right, seatbelt signs are on. That got a little crazy there for a second. Seatbelt signs are on. We've left our cruising altitude. We're on our way down. We are going low auto brake for the landing. Altimeter is 1019. We are descending into Cuba. RNAV runway 08 approach. Again, coming off of a Qzar. 4,000, 3,000 at SC401. Oh, I see. All right. So 3,000 is that's where we're intercepting our RNAV approach. I got it. I got it. So at Huzar, we're actually going to be down. It says we're going to be at 4,000 feet at Huzar. So that's, das ist gut. We all right? Solar, what are you flying today? You flying at all? Tower simulator, aircraft controlled ATC simulators on sale. think this is my only my second time flying into Cuba, I believe. It really does look like a beautiful country from the air. When applying FSEconomy weight and fuel, you have to do that via the built-in MSFS options. No fancy panel like the Fenix. Yes. Or are you 24, Chatty? Or, but yeah, there's no. And the import the flight plan via Navigraph and MSFS planner. I use SimBrief. Is what I use. I have never used the EFBs in any of the aircraft in 24. Yeah, I've never used anything other than SimBrief, to be honest. So I don't even know how to import those, to be perfectly honest with you. No, Chatty. SimBrief. SimBrief has an option in the G1000. You can link it to SimBrief, and then you can go in and get your flights. You got to use the knob on the bottom right, and it will the inner knob will cycle it over, and I think you can integrate your SimBrief profile and everything. Yeah, no problem, Chatty. Anytime, man. You can integrate your SimBrief profile and input your flight plan. The only thing you'll have to do is put in your procedures, your arrival and departure procedures, and things like that, runways, such. But yeah, I definitely do not plug in the runways. And a little known thing that, well, it's not little known, I just didn't know about it. Dan, what's going on? Hey, A320 is right. There's a button when you go in the G1000. There's a little button that looks like a little keyboard. If you press that with your mouse, you can use your keyboard to type in. And instead of trying to do the dials, spinning the dials 26 times for each letter of the alphabet. But keep in mind, I've had it bug out. If you all of a sudden lose all the controls in your plane, it's because that thing is still highlighted and you didn't close it out. So I've had that happen before in the Kodiak, where I've lost all flight controls, and it's because I've left that keyboard little thing highlighted in the G1000, and it's taken away all of the ability to control the plane, even with my HOTAS. So if you're starting to lose control of your plane or lose your flight controls, that is very possibly the reason why. Much easier. You've hooked up Navigraph. Very nice integration. Yes, it is, Chatty. 100%. I remember I had the lasagna. Love that. A320 into Cuba, Dan. We're going Cuba to Belize, and then Belize to Nicaragua, as long as we have time. But we're definitely going to go on to Belize from here. Well, we're hoping to go on to Belize from here, as long as that flight is still available in our sim. So far it is. Check the facilities of how everything's going here on our FBOs. I'm going to have to restock 1M9 with supplies here shortly. Doing pretty good on fuel. 2I2 and 72KY I'll need fuel soon, but won't have to worry about that for a little bit. All right, that's our 60-mile ring. Our airport's right at our 60-mile ring. Bring it in. Bring our flight plan in a little tighter so we can see. Dan says you're looking at flying on air to get the A300-600F. Nice, nice. That'll be good. Yeah, I also fly for, well, I haven't flown in a while, but Command Air, they fly on air now, and I just haven't pulled the trigger on getting on air again. I had on air for a long time. I loved on air when I had it. It's just, yeah, I had a blast with it. I never did fly with other people. I just flew, and then I had my own company, and I had a lot of AI players, but.
Cessna 402 Papa Echo, maintain 8500 traffic, 2 o'clock, 5 miles. Maintaining 8500.
Pretty solid. It's a solid program.
Traffic, Cessna 402 Papa Echo.
If we fly on air, we can do hardcore. Yeah, yep. The problem is that not everybody is going to buy the subscription to on air. So it's that's the issue. Is that like FSEconomy and allows everybody to fly because it's free. You know, there's not a monetary input that you have to put in after spending. But yeah, I get it. I mean, it's certainly, but. You know, you kind of break up the community. This is my 50th episode of FSEconomy, and then, you know, I'm going to start over again on air. I don't see that happening right now. FS Hub is just another way to track. It's kind of like Volanta, I guess, is the way it's been described to me. I don't own Volanta, so I don't know how that is. I've never downloaded Volanta, but it's just another way to track, and it's got achievements and things. So I use FS Hub, and we do have Wolf Air is over there as well. But like all the FSEconomy routes are plugged into FS Hub, so you get Wolfpack points for flying on there, and there's a. It's just one more thing, but they don't like give you money. There's no virtual airline. There is a virtual airline to run there, but there's no anything crazy to do. Like it's mainly a tracking and achievement based site. So it's I use it a lot. I like it. I like the logbooks, and you know it gives you credit. Like this, I've flown into Cuba, but the next flight when we fly into Belize, I've never flown into Belize, so you get a Belize flag, and then if you fly into all the countries, you get a huge achievement for flying into the countries. They do timed achievements every once in a while. Like New Year's Eve, they had an achievement that you had to do between, you know, December 26th and January 12th or something like that. And if you didn't do it, you can never get that achievement again. So there's a few things they do. It's pretty cool. But yeah, you're more than welcome to join us on there too. That's a free join. Oh, I see you probably already did. Dancos. Yep. All right. Approved. You're in. So that for FS Hub, Dan, I don't know if you use it, but landing rate manager, you'll need this, and then you'll need to come into preferences, and you'll have to enable virtual airline features if you haven't already. That will make this drop-down box happen, and then when you want to do a personal flight, you can leave it on personal flight, but this drop-down box is how you select if you want to fly for Wolf Air Aviation, and then they will be they'll be tracked there. And then if you do not get this drop-down box right away, you'll have to hit the sync button, and then once you hit that sync button, all of your virtual airlines that you belong to are in here. And but just make sure that if you're doing a Wolf Air flight, and you don't want it logged personal, you want to make sure that you do that. And keep in mind, landing rate manager logs every flight if you go and do a replay, it's gonna log the replay as a landing every time. So, you know, if you're doing replays, just, you know, knock off. I just close out of landing rate manager until I'm done. But then in what it'll do is it'll bring up in Wolf Air Aviation basically everybody who flies. Your airline flights are all in here. Like Rex flew some stuff, I flew some stuff, Chatty's flown, Nate Reth has flown, Goldrake, and they're all in here logged. And there's a whole bunch of stuff in your airlines that you can see, like the airline radar right now. Everybody who's flying is be down here. I'm the only guy in the air right now. Nope. Looks like Rex is flying too. So so you see everybody in the airline that's flying around. It's got some pretty cool stuff, but again, it's an older system, little bit, you know, antiquated or whatever, but a little bit older user interface, but I like it. It's probably because I'm older, but it's very it's simple and easy to use. I can set up like achievements, airline achievements in there, kind of like what we had for New Sky. I could set them up, but I just haven't had the time to go in there and do it yet. Can I fly on air and log the flight for Wolf Air? You can. Yes, you can. That's because all my FSEconomy flights are logged in there. Any flight that pretty much anything, even if I'm flying a flight that is not attached to anything, it can log in there. Yep. All of my New Sky flights that I was flying, Dan, were all in there. Havana Center, Wolf Air 049. Do you have an assigned transition altitude for me?
Wolf Air 049er, transition altitude is 18,000 feet.
Transition altitude 18,000 feet for Wolf Air 049. So that is now. I'm glad I asked. And it is 1019 on the QNH. All right, I'm gonna, on the T side of things, I am going to pause the music. And we're going to concentrate on landing here. We are only about 30 miles out, coming through 17,000 feet right now. Arm our spoilers. You know what I do want to do? For an approach, there is an approach is 1337. Get that set up.
Wolf Air 049er, contact Santa Clara, approach on 119.1.
That's nothing what they just said.
Virgin 875.
Over to Santa Clara, approach 119.1 and Wolf Air 049.
November 1 Charlie Papa, good afternoon.
All right, approach is there, and then tower, when we need it, is 1181. Santa Clara approach, Wolf Air 049 is descending through 15,800 for 4,000. All right, tower and approaches.
049er, Santa Clara approach identified. Good afternoon. Expect the RNAV runway 8 approach into Santa Clara via SC401.
All right, we're expecting the RNAV runway 8 approach into Santa Clara via Sierra Charlie 401, Wolf Air 049. Yeah, Dan, I don't blame you at all, bro. You know, you fly where you want to fly, and I don't blame you at all. FSEconomy is it works for some, but it is very limited, and it's you know, especially for airliners. I know you're an airliner guy. You know, it is very limited. It's very linear on where you want to go. There's no turns, you know, like, or very few turns. You kind of got to plan. You know, I had to plan this stream's route. I had to plan for a half an hour before the stream, so it does get a little frustrating. Sorry, it does get a little frustrating, and I get it. It's just I choose to deal with it because that's where the community is, and I, you know, I'm bought in by 50 episodes now, so, you know, I'll stick around, and but, you know, I don't blame anybody for not wanting to do it, but you're more than welcome to fly wherever you want to fly and log it for Wolf Air. Doesn't matter to us. I don't care if you know, if you didn't fly, you know, you wanted to do flights that weren't logged on a career mode anywhere. We had people doing career mode in 2024 that were logging as Wolf Air flights, so works for us. Welcome in, everybody. We are descending into Santa Clara, Cuba. We'll be down here shortly. We're about 20 miles from our approach turn, descending through 12,300 right now. Auto brake is set. Passenger signs are seatbelts on. FCU is good. Engine wing and anti-ice is not needed. Engine mode selector is normal. Altimeter is set to local. Landing lights will be on here in a second. Go ahead and throw the terrain on ND right now. And set my nose lights to takeoff setting here. Takeoff, they're stowed right now anyway. And we hit 10,000 feet, I'll turn the landing light. You need to slow down. Under 10,000 feet. Don't have a speed restraint or constraint coming in there, but I do want to make sure that we can drop some flaps soon.
Wolf Air 049er, descend altitude 2000 until established cleared for the RNAV runway 8 approach via SC401.
American
Right on there.
770 cleared for RNAV.
That's right.
Runway 18, maintain 170.
Descend to 2,000 till established on the RNAV at runway 8 approach. Santa Clara, Wolf Air 049.
Santa Clara Tower 118.1, production 260.
Exactly right. We are on a mission from God. Turn our landing lights on. We'll go into approach mode. LS button on. LS button on. Auto brake is set. Ground spoilers armed. Altimeters are local. And cleared for approach checklist is complete.
Captain, cabin is ready.
Very good, Heinz.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now on our final approach into Santa Clara. Please turn off your electronic devices and stow them until we've arrived at the gate. Kindly put your tray tables away. Ensure your seats are in their full upright position and fasten your seatbelts. Once we land, our Wolf Air staff will provide you with information regarding your connecting flights. Thank you for your cooperation.
Landing lights are on. Making a right turn. Still feel like we're really high right now. Supposed to be down to 2,000 feet at that next at on gas, and eight ref on the road this week and away from PC, missing the flying. I get it, man. It'll be here when you get back. I get you. $10 miles on this turn, on the approach turn. We're 10 miles out, so. Yeah, we're high on the glide slope, so. Again.
FedEx 1210, fly heading 280, descend and maintain 5,000. 280 down to 5,000, FedEx 1210.
All right. We are on final. Get under 200, I'll throw some more flaps out. I still feel like we're...
Wolf Air 049er, contact Santa Clara Tower on 118.1.
Over to Santa Clara Tower, 118.1, Wolf Air 049. Santa Clara Tower, Wolf Air 049 is on a 10-mile final for runway 8, RNAV approach. Flaps 2. Go gear down.
Wolf Air 049er, Santa Clara Tower, wind 036 at 9er, runway 8, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, runway 8 for Wolf Air 049. Approach speed 139. Really high again. Flaps 3. Minus 212. All right, I'll take that. I think we're gonna have to go, may have to go around. I mean, can't even see the ground right now, and we're supposed to be down at 2,000. We're gonna pop out of the clouds and we're gonna be right on top of the runway. Here's the ground. This is the runway right there. They screw. I don't understand how. I guess I'm not really catching what is happening right now with the Santa Clara Tower, Wolf Air 049. We'll be going around. We came in high.
Wolf Air 049er, traffic on the runway, landing clearance canceled, execute missed approach procedure, contact approach on 119.1. Wolf Air 049er, turn right heading 230 vectors for the RNAV runway 8 approach.
Right heading 230 for Wolf Air 049. Go back up. Right, I'm gonna take this over before we lawn dart it.
Bravo. Charlie turn left heading 270 vectors for sequencing.
Left heading 270, Diamond Tree 71, Bravo, Charlie.
Echo Papa Alpha, read back correct.
Echo Papa Alpha, request taxi to runway.
All right. Let's try this again.
Taxi to runway 8 via Alpha.
Why are we blowing past 230 here? I didn't have the autopilot on, that's why. All right. Let's get this thing back on the road here. I need to go back over to approach. Santa Clara approach. Wolf Air 049 has executed a missed approach. We are turning to heading 230 and would like vectors back to RNAV runway 8. Wondering why it wasn't doing what I wanted it to do.
Wolf Air 049er, approach identified. Good afternoon.
For flaps 2, what do we, can I go back to... All right, let's put our destination data back in there. 1019. Oh, that was wind shear. Was 019. Uh, 28 degrees. All right. Vector my own self back there. I'm looking at SC401. Oh, actually, we're vectoring right back to S401, so that's good. And 040 at 9. Sure. Over here, we're gonna put and 590. I haven't done go-arounds at all in this aircraft, and I've done 2 today, or 2 in the last. We're doing SC401, Sierra Charlie 401, and direct. Direct. We lost our RNAV approach. Slow this thing down a little bit so I can figure out what the heck we're supposed to be doing. On gas is there, and then we'll be making zero. Our runway is going to be out that way. We might have to hand fly this. SC408 is the next one. I don't know why why I can't put in our arrival anymore. 410. Yeah, SC408 is the next one. Or 08. That will be our next direct. But I don't want to activate it just yet. And so when we get to on gas, I'll activate it, and then the runway will be straight ahead of us. Yeah, Dan, wherever you... Yeah, I mean, that's... Let's go flaps 3 so we can control it. That's a good question though. So it's 2000, 2000, and the 3-degree glide slope right to the runway. So I guess we'll find out why we lost our. I'm not sure why we lost our arrival. It pretty much cleared out our whole flight plan when I went to the secondary flight plan. I'm not really sure why. That's all right. Let's go ahead and go direct now to our next waypoint. And then our runway should be right ahead of us from there. Slightly offset. Hopefully we got ourselves back on somewhat of a track here. We were just way too damn high.
Airlines 326, contact departure on 126.9er. Have a good flight. Switching to 126.9er, thanks.
Santa Clara Tower, Wolf Air 049. We're approaching Sierra Charlie 408. We're ready to try landing again. RNAV runway 08. There it is. Please see the runway.
Wolf Air 049er, Santa Clara Tower, wind 035 at 9er. Runway 8, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, runway 8 for Wolf Air 049. But you want me to decide? I say fly in the EU, Dan. Sorry, guys. Got a little hectic there for a second. I was not expecting a go-around, but it brought us in... these RNAV approaches, for some reason, are bringing us in pretty damn... pretty high, and I don't know why. We had plenty of time, plenty of descent time. But I believe this one's going to be a hand fly all the way, because our whole path is. Hope these passengers haven't missed their connecting flights. I hope I can get them on the ground. All right, we'll gear down. Flaps full. .138. We're going to take it nice and slow. By far the furthest that I've hand flown. So I don't know why. I couldn't even like put into the flight plan. I couldn't even put in the I couldn't put in the arrival again. Like as soon as I copied the active, it wouldn't go in. All right, my aircraft. Let's see what happens. Nobody wants to hear that, but Thankfully, the winds aren't crazy. We really don't have a glide path to follow. It's kind of just a visual eyeball. Where do you want me to move the throttle levers? Why do you keep yelling at me? Just trying to land the plane, man. Alright, we are fully configured. Gears down, we got 3 greens. It's always these obscure airports we get silliness going down.
1,000.
The runway's at 350, what did I say, 350? Something like that.
Skylane 422 Alpha Mike.
Doral 260 Santa Clara Tower, wind 070 at 15, runway 8, cleared to land.
Wind 070 at 15, runway 8, cleared to land to Dock 60. Santa Clara.
Feel like we're a little low.
60 going around.
I also feel like we're anything. Now I feel like we're on.
500. Hundred above. Minimum.
Oh, we're landing.
$100. Retard. 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 Retard.
271. I'll take it. For hand flying in from 30 miles out of the airport.
Air 049er, welcome to Santa Clara. Taxi to parking at your discretion and monitor this frequency.
Alright, we'll switch to ground, taxi to parking, and monitor this frequency. Wolf Air 049. Thank you, Chatty. 60 knots. Taxi over here to the terminal. Welcome to Santa Clara, Cuba, everybody. Thanks, Nate. Appreciate it. Woo!
Well, folks, that was quite the landing, eh? A bit of a bump, but hey, we made it safely to Able Santa Maria. Welcome to Santa Clara, where the temperature is a lovely 27 degrees Celsius, with no clouds in sight and no precipitation to worry about.
Flaps up.
Thank you for flying with Wolf Air today. Please remain seated until we've reached.
Now, I'm almost positive we won't see GSX over here. I could be wrong, but I could be wrong, but I don't think GSX had parking spots over here. All right, taxi off. I'll catch up with chat here in a second, guys. Strobes can come off. Strobe lights off. Landing lights are off. Nose lights are off. Flaps are retracted. Whoa. Come on, man. Flaps are retracted. Spoilers can come down. ND can come off the terrain. What am I, a pirate? R. Standby. Is that the all? I'm not really sure. And APU can come on. 1, 2, that can come taxi. And we are present. Okay. Let's that calls for celebration, yo.
505 Alpha Mike descend to 2,000 feet. Report established on the localizer.
Chatty says, nicely done, kept her cool, executed the go-around 10 out of 10. Nate Reth, way to make the landing. Wasn't sure about EU to America flight. You fly from EU to America. He actually does that a lot, Chatty. Dan flies a ton of stuff in the Kodiak. It will provide air-to-air service, EDD, and, all right. Well, we're down. I'm going to come over here. We're going to shut off, see if the APU is ready. Not quite yet. No power yet. So we are on to Belize as soon as we park. And we're monitoring the tower frequency. Alright, APU is available. Engine 1 can come off. Split throttles. And, got 2 spots over here to park in. Yeah, you know what? We're just going to pull up, and I don't think GSX is going to work for us at all here. I'm just going to stop here. We're going to put the stairs out, and we're just going to probably do an instant load, because I don't believe GSX is going to work here at all. So, APU's on, probe heat can come off. Engine 2 can shut down. And we will use the EFB for the GPU. They can deboard. I'm not even going to mess with ground services, no jetway. GPU can come over. We'll open the doors. 1 left. And we're probably just going to do a powered takeoff. We'll do forward stairs. Let's see how that looks outside. That's what we want. You guys can all go now. Fuel, yes, fuel. All right, Crack, let's check out your, what'd you do? Wolf Air Ground Express. That's cool, man. Look at that, guys. The guy is a master. He comes up with stuff on the fly. See what I did there, Crack? So he just dropped that. That's Wolf Air Ground Express. We got new T-shirts already. 17 bucks selling them for. I'm gonna have to pick something up here, Crack. I feel bad. And then that is cool, man. He did drop a link in chat. Did I miss? Did you send something else? But yeah, take a look at that link, guys. I'm gonna pick one of those up probably tonight. I'm gonna definitely grab one of those. But yeah, we're gonna call this the gate. I'm hopefully never gonna fly into this place again. This is a little rinky-dink place. All they have is GA parking spots. So mugs and stuff below. Got Wolf Air hats, mugs. Yeah. Cool. Very nice, very nice. Like it. All right, let's get. I'm gonna get a flight plan ready for Belize, and we are gonna get the hell out of Cuba, because this was not good. But thanks everybody for coming in. We just had to do a go around, come back around. We were coming in way too high. We had to do a go around, and then I lost my flight plan for the final, and I ended up hand flying the whole, basically hand flying an RNAV approach. But let's go ahead and unload this flight plan. Our next flight plan from SimBrief. It is 2,200 hours almost. It is 2,200. 2,230 is what they say the next flight could be. We are flying from log. We made $6,300, almost $6,400 there. So, 320GZ is our flight. We're heading over to MZBZ. That'll make us another $5,500. MZBZ, is that what I said? MZBZ, Belize City. And we are leaving MUSC, and I hope we are never coming back. This was ridiculous. We are in an A320-200. We are taking... What is it? 125 passengers over to Belize City. 610 nautical miles. It is nothing even remotely close to what we had. I think the last one was almost 900 miles, so it'll be much less time. Tell you exactly how much time it was. Thank you for the fuel reminder, Crack. I'm going to do that right now. This flight is in the air 1 hour 35 minutes, so it's still a little good clip, but the flight after that is real fast. 300 miles. 1,951 U.S. gallons is what we need. FSEconomy. 1,951. Refuel. And let's go ahead and track. You know what? Let me put the flight plan in first before we get sidetracked. 37,000 feet. Import. Taking off runway 8, so we got a back taxi all the way down, and this is where we are headed, guys. We're taking off runway 8. We're back taxiing all the way back down to where we just landed from. Taking off and heading north, out over Cuba, then out over the water, and over to Belize. We were supposed to go to Belize after we went to Guatemala the other day, but that flight was gone when we got it. So, and then from Belize, we're flying over to Nicaragua. So, runway 7. Let's hope they have a ILS. Sorry. Let's hope they have an ILS approach. Cool. Coming in. Good. We're coming in off a Cappy anyway. That looks good. Looks pretty straightforward. Hopefully we can't screw that up. I'm sure we can, though. You guys are just joining us. You just popped in. This is Crack Matrix's new design. Got the Wolf Air Ground Express shirt that he just popped up with. All right, that's in. This flight is in. Let's real quick look at the logbook for Cuba. The Cuba flight we just did. That was 810 nautical miles with 200 less to fly this time. 2 hours and 12 minutes. We were late again. Story of my life. And we were probably late because of the go around, honestly. Go ahead. Dan says when you start an on-air company and an airline, you get 1.5 mil. That should get you an A320 or 738, but it can only get you a B736, which is a flyable airplane in the sim. Really? I guess that's good that you can actually get that a plane that's flyable. We need to update sim brief. And we need to start our flight. I'm actually, guys, I'm feeling a lot better about these Airbus landings, to be perfectly honest with you. My last, I should shut up.
Cabin is ready for departure, Captain.
What do you mean it's ready for departure? It's set. My last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 have been under 300, and if you guys have seen the ones before that, you'd understand why I'm so happy about it. But All right, we got to come over here to flights. We can import our next flight. It's 27 minutes from departure. We are not going to wait that long. Ground services are all set. Mass and balance. We can load the aircraft, and I'm going to do it instant, guys. I'm not going to mess with it because GSX is not going to work here because this is like a GA and military airport. Why we're here in an A320 is beyond me, but we are, and but we're gonna have to make do. Departure runway 8 dry. We'll sync the load sheet prelim. Got in the final, but we got plenty of runway, so I'm not really. Calculate that. 46. Why did they not load it? Go. Gold Grinder, what's going on? I am in multiplayer with all players. I think it's all players on. I don't know if it's all players or live players. Let me look. I just have multiplayer on. I can't remember what I had it set up as, but it's but I am online on multiplayer. Welcome in. All right, now we're loaded. I don't know what the heck what that was about, but put our departure perf back in. Load sheet final is now good. Let's do +1, or 1 plus flaps. Have all that set. Calculate it. Send it. We have not done our flight plan yet. Go ahead and put that in. ID. Done our. What's going on, everybody? We are getting ready to leave Cuba and head over to Belize City. Cost index right out of SimBrief is 8. Cruise altitude 37,000. Let's get our wind. Give me some wind. What's going on? What's going on? Welcome in. Did request wind. Here. Insert. MUSC, our departure. If we can keep a flight plan in here. Be nice. 08. We're going out on the DEMSA 4. Transition Oaksplee. And
awaiting landing clearance, Mustang 9er Kilo Uniform 59.
Flight plan Discon in Belize. We're flying in Cappy. Going to Exita 1A. ILS runway 7. Zulu 7. We're coming in on the Exita 1A, right? Exita 1A. Transition is Exit. Via Cappy. Insert. If you want to lease the A319, you will be short around 190K. So you gotta. How do the airliner run flights work on air, Dan? How do they work? Are you getting paid a significant chunk of change to do that? You can lease a A319 for that price. All right, let's send this to plan. Check our flight plan here. A flight plan to DEMSA Looking good. Green all the way. All right, flight plan, secondary flight plan. Copied. DIFSR, RadNav, there's nothing to do in here. Second init page. Fuel planning. Could have been done already. Send it. It's there. DIFS. DIFSR. Performance is already there. We're good to go, guys. It's going to be the quickest turn ever. I hope. We're not out of here yet. Load sheet. Accept. We did get an arrival message. We actually have stands, I think, at the next airport, I think, are stands as well. They're not gates. And then Nicaragua has stands over there. Nicaragua has gates that we'll be pulling into. Last flight. All right, let's see if we can get our clearance out of here via DCDU. Pre-departure clearance. We're out MUSC. I just put an A in ATIS ID. Have one currently. 0. Nope. Sorry. We are Wolf 049, not Wolf 49. Gate number, none. N for none. MU, uniform, Charlie, Sierra Charlie, / Belize City is MZ, so Mike, Zebra, Bravo, Zebra. What's M? M is Mike? Is that right? Mango. Maybe it's Mango. Mike. Zulu.
542 Alpha X-ray make. Left traffic runway 18 cleared for takeoff.
Bravo Zulu.
Making left traffic runway 18 cleared for takeoff. Skyhawk 542 Alpha X-ray.
We are just going to send it right now. Basically, you do charter jobs, you can get the good one from around 1 to 2 hours of flying, around 100 to 150, which is good. That's good. And then you got your hub, which you can build. The hub allows you to fly generated jobs for your liking. Oh, that's all right. All right. That's pretty cool. So the charter jobs are kind of like FSEconomy then.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm
we will be going up to 2,000.
049, departing from Santa Clara and heading to Belize City.
They've got
My name is Duncan.
Wilco.
And I'm your lead flight attendant today.
Departing, going up to 4,000. 1191 is the departure frequency.
We're delighted to have you with us. Please take your seats according
We got
to your
that set.
boarding passes.
This is our
Store
tower
your luggage
frequency.
overhead bins or under the seats.
That's good. That's good.
If you need any
40
assistance,
millimeter
don't
grenades are
hesitate
called
to
40
reach out.
Mike Mike. That's right.
Thank you and enjoy your flight.
That is true. All right, squawking 5447. That's in. While we're here, we will start that. Make sure our rudder is zeroed out. Here, all that is off. I would like to get another flight in before dark. That's what I would really like to do. Well, I would like to get our Nicaragua flight in before dark is what I would really like to do. Grumpy Beard, 89. Just did your first A320 ILS landing attempt. Didn't go well at all. Passengers had to land safely via ramp into the Pacific Ocean. Oh, no. Well, if it makes you feel any better, Grumpy, until this week, that's pretty much how all my A320 flights did. I lost the RNAV approach onto here. They brought me in a little high, and I ended up having to hand fly it, and I ended up landing okay. But I've had 2 go-arounds in the last 2 days because of being brought in a little too high. I'm not really sure why. I have a feeling it's something that I'm doing wrong, but yeah, it's been interesting. But welcome in, man. Thanks for coming in. All right, let's get a hold of ATC. It is just the tower here. That's it. And we are going to get started up and go. They didn't want us starting. You're flying around me? Do you see me? We can't get started up yet. I do not see you, Gold. We gotta shut up. We gotta shut the doors. We haven't done that yet. Loads, final load sheets there. We did our departure performance stuff. Ground services. Let's get our APU on. It is on. External power can come off. And with that, our door can close. The stairs can go away. Chocks and cones can go away. The GPU can be shut off. We're 16 minutes from departure. It's a process for sure. I can take off and follow a flight path, but need to do research on it. From a Cessna, it's a bit daunting. I came from a Kodiak, and this is the first airliner that I've attempted to learn, and I've had the same thing, Grumpy. It's been quite the process to try to learn, but when it comes, it is very, very rewarding. Like, I am just now getting comfortable to where I think I can actually take over. I can take over further out from, like, this last landing. I did 10 miles out, and I took over and came in decently without even a glide path. So I actually feeling pretty good about it. So.
Beechcraft, November 9001, Bravo.
Uh-oh, Dan. What'd you do, man? All right, beacon lights on. Seatbelt signs on. Doors are armed. We're ready to go, guys. Santa Clara Tower, Wolf Air 049 is at terminal, and we're ready to start up and taxi out. You take back the thing you said about that you can't get the fun planes. Oh, gotcha.
Wolf Air 049er, Santa Clara Tower. Pushback and engine start approved. Taxi to runway 8 at your discretion.
All right, taxi to runway 8 at my discretion for Wolf Air 049. All right. Go ahead and start engine 2. Actually, APU bleed needs to come on. Which wants to fight today? It's being glitchy. What's wrong with it? APU bleeds on. Let's go ahead and start engine 2. I think we're all sealed up. It's for lease, which means it's the best. It's the best, but you can rent an A320 once you do that. Gotcha. It is a very good tune. I had the Fallout Boys version was on yesterday. All right, engine 1 is good and available. Let's go ahead and fire up engine 2 as well while we're here. All right, pre-departure. Parking brake is set. Windows are closed. External power. As soon as this engine is up, we're going to be shutting off the all of the things that we need to. Be good to go here in a second. We're going to be taxiing out. Oh, no, there's a taxiway all the way. Okay, cool. We can taxiway over to Charlie, and taxi all the way down to the other end of the runway. All right, good. We won't have to back taxi. I thought we were having to back taxi that whole thing. You're standing in front of me. I do not see you, Gold. Yeah, I don't have your plane in here. I do have multiplayer on. But you see me in there? Exactly, Hawks Girl. My coffee is running out too. All right, engines available. We can close that off. We can shut the APU bleed off. We can turn the APU off. We can go taxi lights. Take off. We can go taxi lights. You can see me, but I can't see you. That's interesting. I don't know why you're not, you're not there. The Nate Wolf, yeah, that's me, Gold. I don't know why you're not there. My multiplayer was on.
2 Alpha Mike, hold short of runway 22 traffic on short final.
Holding short of runway 22, Skylane 422.
Yeah, multiplayer's on. I keep hitting my G1 button and it keeps kicking off a screenshot. I got a bunch of these stupid screenshots sitting in my hopper. All right, engine mode selectors as required. Bleeds off. Master switch is off. Engine wing and anti-ice is not needed. Auto brake is on. Flaps are going to be 1. Let's go ahead and set our takeoff trim. 21.9. That might be as nose up as I've ever been right there. Wow. That's pretty nose up. Takeoff trim is set. Pitch trim is calculated. Flight controls are good. Let's go ahead and double check our trim. Zeroed out. Spoilers armed. Strobes to auto. Landing lights. No, sorry. Nose lights to taxi, which we already have. And one-way turn-off lights as required, not needed currently. Lock our throttles together. And we already have permission to taxi, so we're going to go.
The cabin is now secure for takeoff.
Very good. We will be taxiing out. We got a little bit of a long taxi, but as soon as we get moving here, we'll be off. We'll be out of here in no time.
Okay, Captain, we will prepare for taxi. Cabin crew, take seats for departure.
Across the runway we just landed at, and heading out. There's a taxi to the other end of this runway. LS button can come off. That might have been the quickest turn I think I've ever done. That was pretty good. Helps that we didn't have any GSX silliness to worry about, but it was there was just no GSX has there's the only parking spots here in the sim that I'm aware of are they're just GA spots, and GSX wasn't going to work there anyway because it is expecting us to be a Cessna or a Kodiak or something like that. So yeah, we just I just decided to go away with just park over where the terminal, because according to the charts the terminal is where we were parked anyway. And over here is just GA parking. We'll see that in a second as we taxi by. And I don't think there was going to be room over here to park and do anything with GSX, and had we had that. So that's all right. So we will taxi out. And we will head out. Be on the taxi. Terrain can come on the ND. Our weather radar. I thought I shut that off. Did I not? I must not have. Anybody who came by the front of the aircraft got a little extra radiation today. A little X-ray. TCAS can come on. The auto.
Mooney 9er 245 Foxtrot Delta, clear to land runway 31.
Takeoff config
Clear to
test.
land runway 31, Mooney 9er 24 Foxtrot Delta.
Good to go. Flight controls free and clear. Oh, sorry. Packs 1 and 2 are good. Engine, wing, and anti-ice are not needed. We're in Cuba, for God's sakes. Engine mode selector can come back to normal. It is. And then we just need to do our lights when we get to the end of the runway, and we out. Get a company message over again. Pre-departure clearance. Yeah, I have had issues with multiplayer not working before Gold, and then I have other times it shows me as offline, and I'm not offline. I couldn't be more online in every single capacity that I am. So over here are the only stands that up here. These were the only areas that they had for parking. They had like a couple spots here, and then a couple spots like over here, according to the sim. But I obviously, landing and then being at the end of the runway over there, it actually worked out that we were over there by where the terminal was, according to the chart. So, I don't know. Maybe we did have enough room over here. I don't know. If I would have done just for fun, Euro suitable parking, 39. There was nothing. It's all GA. It's all GA. It is what it is. It worked out. There's a little more room over here, but I don't think GSX would have picked it up. I hope they never fly back here, to be honest. Santa Clara, I'll have to remember that. Get the Cubans through customs, absolutely. Watch out for trees, yeah. Let's double check that our QNH is still accurate. 1017. What we have right. Did I click the right? 10, oh yeah, 020. Chatty Badger landed. That was nice. Going to take your first FSEconomy in this aircraft. Once you've done that, tackle company assignments. Nice, Chatty. It's not bad, right? That Kodiak's a slick plane, man. You remember when people had trees across the entire airfields? And yes, MSFS 2020 was great for that. I flew to Knoxville. I think it was in the Vision Jet, and I came in on an RNAV approach into, I think it was Knoxville, Tyson in Knoxville. Pretty sure it was. And there was a tree literally at the end of the runway. Like literally in the concrete on the end of the runway. All right, Dan. Yeah, exactly, right? Landings are much easier in the at 70. So you get crosswinds. Then when you get crosswinds in that thing, and you get blown around like a freaking sail. Little bit of a taxi. Little taxi here. 10,000 foot runway. We were at the other end of it. All the way at the other end of it. We got out 9 minutes early, but I don't know if we're going to get in on time or not. We're actually landing at a pretty large airport in Belize. This is like a Cuban drug lord airstrip or something like that in the middle of a jungle. Welcome in all. Welcome in. Hope everybody's good. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for hanging out. You guys are enjoying the content and enjoying the stream or like A320 content. Hit the follow. Hit the subscribe. Would love to have you on board. Hell of a turn. Hell of a turn. I could have taken that last, yeah, I could have taken that, that last taxiway. This one right over there wasn't on the chart. All right, hold short here real quick. Before takeoff, terrain is on the ND, weather radar is on, predictive wind shear is on, TCAS is set, auto. Takeoff config test we already did. I'm going to do it again. APU is off. I can go back to fuel. Packs 1 and 2 are on. Engine wing anti-ice not needed. Nose light can go to takeoff. Our landing lights come on. Strobe lights go on. I am going to take a 2-second break, guys. I'm going to hit the restroom real fast. I'm going to grab another cup of coffee. This place is not big plane friendly is exactly right, Nate. I'm going to grab another cup of coffee. I will be right back, and we are taking off and getting out of here. I hope to never come back to Cuba again. Although, everything was not too bad.
Skylane 422 Alpha Mike traffic at your 12 o'clock 1 mile Cessna Skyhawk on final. Traffic inside Skylane 422 Alpha Mike.
All right, all. We're out of here. Contact the tower. Clearance, and we're good. Santa Clara Tower, Wolf Air 049, holding short, runway 08, ready for departure.
Wolf Air 049er, runway 08, winds 040 at Niner, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 08. for Wolf Air 049. Turn the sim sounds up for takeoff. Hold it on center line here. $100. 120. 30. 40. And rotate. See you later, Cuba. Positive rate of climb, gear is up. Smooth. And we can clean up. Over to departure, Wolf Air 049. Santa Clara departure, Wolf Air 049 is climbing through 1,800 for 4,000.
Wolf Air 049er, Santa Clara departure, radar contact, clear direct exo to line. Climb flight level 190.
Climb flight level 190 and clear direct to Exopoli, Wolf Air 049. Pretty hard bank here. Thought you missed it. Hey, I thought I had it on too, but I don't know what. Not really sure what that was about. That's sunset. All right, ground spoilers can come off. Nose lights can come down to off. After takeoff checklist, landing gear is up, flaps are up, ground spoilers are disarmed. After takeoff is all good. So you fly off into the sunset, yeah, right? We're back on the nav path here. Have you thought about investing in the Windwing FCU? I have thought about it. I just don't really have a ton of room for it on my desk, but I certainly have had the thought. Beautiful takeoff out of here, though. Our next waypoint's Exopoli. I'm going to just leave it as is. We'll fly the departure.
Wolf Air 049er, climb flight level 240.
Flight level 240 for Wolf Air 049. very cloudy. All right, Chatty. Sounds good, man. There we go. That would have been a nice breakout. Look at that. Once again, ActiveSky looking clean. Why are we not climbing right now? Go. Is that a Naboro, Demsa, Sea-Log? I'm just looking at our Demsa 4 didn't really say not to climb. There were no constraints, so I don't really know. Maybe I might have had my I didn't have the right setting in the FCU. Don't look too close, you might find parts taped on. Nice. Right. We're out.
Dear guests, we are now allowed to use electronic devices, so feel free to take them out of the Just a reminder, please ensure that they are set to airplane mode. Don't forget, we are in service with minimum amounts of label items for ownership. Thank you.
Climb flight level 290 for Wolf Air 049. I keep clicking that. That's what it is. I keep clicking the wrong button over there. That's what it is.
Heavy contact center on 133.5, good day. Contact center on 133.5, good day. UPS 901 Heavy. Contacting Savannah 7120125, thank you.
Rid of this, I can get back to our flight plan. Be turning onto our, this is the end of our departure waypoint. We should be atop of well, almost the top of the climb, but we're going up to 37,000 feet. We can turn the sim sounds down now a little bit. Busty has a surprise. What do you have, Busty? Looking slick, man. Version 2 looks good. I'm in.
Wolf Air 049er, climb flight level 340.
Climb flight level 340 for Wolf Air 049.
Wolf Air 049er, roger, maintain flight level 340.
I heard you the first time. Daddy's got a Kodiak shot in the Flight Sim Picks area, and Busty, I keep calling you Dusty, and Busty is working on, in the ATS, American Truck Simulator, he's got liveries for trailers in the ETS and ATS media area of the Discord. Crack Matrix has a Wolf Air Air Ground Express couple of logos. Looking slick there. Hang on, Busty, you're gonna go crazy. Don't get too crazy. Too late? You just wait. It might not be too late.
Wolf Air 049er, contact Havana Center on 120.25.
Over to Havana Center 120.25 for Wolf Air 049. Havana Center Wolf Air 049 is climbing through flight level 216 for flight level 340.
Wolf Air 049er, Havana Center identified. Good evening.
November 245, Mike Charlie, climb and maintain 10,000 feet. Climbing to 10,000 feet, November 245, Mike Charlie.
Busty, I got a surprise.
Here's Jet 32, Juliet, roger. Juliet, West Flight Policy. Mike. Uniform, Victor,
That's Crack Matrix Extraordinaire right there. Whoa, that looks cool though on the truck, that wolf pack on the truck. That looks really good.
Wolf Air 049er, Havana Center, climb flight level 370.
Flight level 370 for Wolf Air 049. That looks really good on the truck, Busty. Nice work.
Wolf Air 049er, roger, maintain flight level 370.
Already bugging for a version 3 or a second, maybe it's a second trailer option. Maybe that's the reefer trailer option. Guys, if you want to join us on Discord, ! Discord should give you a get you a link. We are doing American Truck Simulator. We're doing FSEconomy. Hopefully DCS World will be coming soon as well. A lot of guys play a lot of stuff. So a lot of people play a lot of stuff, not necessarily guys. And everyone is welcome. Yeah, just make a separate one. That one turned out great. Yeah. It's could be I don't know. I don't know if there's a way to set the trailer options, like you would have those randomly selected or not, but. Welcome in, everybody. The several people in both spots. Happy to have everybody in and around. If you're lurking, I appreciate that as well. Just getting ready to turn to the southwest and heading down to Belize City. We could shut terrain off. I've been yapping over here. I got my landing lights are still on. We're 26,000 feet in the air. Good. I believe 38,000 is our cruising altitude. Nope, 37, so that's our final. Reefer versus draw. Yeah, you can even have it where the game won't let you put the livery on certain variants. Oh, really? All right. Cool. $450.
Southwest 912, proceed direct to the Blanc intersection. Direct to Blanc intersection, Southwest 912. 43, climb flight level 350. Climb flight level 350.
Tune. Blackhawks goal, the Blackhawks goal tune right here. How did they know? Chelsea dagger till you drop. Straight into the sunset, guys. Oh, yeah. I don't know why that's saying TCAS on standby. I must have clicked that on accident before. Altitude reporting, I had it off. That's why. All right. Got it. Oh, yeah. Pre-departure clearance is done. We're just waiting to see. I don't think we were delayed getting out. Actual departure was 9 minutes. I think that's off the ramp. That was off the ramp, though. It shows we're getting there 5 minutes early. That's pending any go-arounds that we may have, since that's been a popular thing that I've been doing lately. Hopefully not. We can close that up. I am hoping we get to Belize City before sunset. That would be nice. Going to be a pretty cool approach, and then we're going to move on. We're going to go, hopefully, the flight after Belize City over to Nicaragua is a very quick flight. It's less than half of what we're doing on this flight, so should only be about 35-40 minutes. But we shall see if we have enough time to do that. I hope we do. And that will get us, when we land here, we'll get the Belize flag. And then when we land in Nicaragua, we'll get the Nicaraguan flag, since we haven't gotten either of those yet. So. And then there is a flight from Belize back to in an A320 Belize back to Dominican Republic too, but that's probably a 3-hour flight. We're not gonna do that.
Heavy descend and maintain
Not gonna do that.
Descending to 12,000 FedEx 389 Heavy.
Havana Center, this is November Golf 5, Papa India Oscar at 8,000 feet.
Climb 390, Salvador 780, Happy.
I will say, for having to hand fly that go around and go back to the RNAV approach and hand fly in on a visual, especially with a low ceiling, I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty happy about how all that went down. Really happy with how that all went down. Thanks to everybody who's come in, hung out, said hello, and if you've subscribed, thank you very much. If you're on YouTube and you're set to private, you will not get an alert tone or an alert that comes through. Mine happens to be an A-10 gun run, but yeah, you will not get that if you are set to private. But I appreciate you regardless. Thank you very much for the subscription, and same thing over on Twitch. You guys have followed, thank you very much. Almost all, I think all alerts come through there, so. What's that chain of islands down there? What is that? Those are just Cuban islands. Islands off the coast of Cuba. Alright. I didn't, it's the southern islands of Cuba over there. A pretty large island right here, and then there's some little islands. I gotta say, I'm not upset about spending time in the Caribbean right now, at all. I'm having fun with these flights. I'm having fun with the crazier approaches and the different altitudes and things, and transition altitudes, and dealing with that. And having fun with it. Nice little switch up. Who's flying? Rex flew earlier. He was flying some missions back and forth between the FBOs, his and ours. How did we do? Our G-force was, even though we had a minus 171 feet per minute on the touchdown, our G-force was 1.05. That's pretty damn good. I'll take that. Still flying, Rex, huh? Nice. So I'm gonna make another $5,500 on this flight. The last flight I made $6,300. Gonna put us over about $360,000 in Wolf Air. We're going to be getting pretty close to getting another. I'm really torn on whether to just save up and grab a Longitude, or if we should save up and grab a Cessna 208, or another Kodiak. I'm not sure. But.
Maintaining VFR below 7,000 Bonanza, 762 Alpha Bravo.
So this flight is an hour 37 minutes of airtime. It's we're already well into it, probably about 30-40 minutes into it. So I think we're gonna have enough time for the Nicaragua flight, because it's gonna be pretty quick. Skids up on another rotocraft trip across the Northeast. Nice, man, nice.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now reached cruising altitude. We are delighted to start our snack and drink service. We've got some lovely options for you today, including our delicious haggis bites and a selection of fine Scottish whiskies for a complimentary tasting. After the service, we'll also be coming around with some fantastic items from the welfare shop, so keep an eye out for them.
We got somebody right behind us on our airway. They are at 33,000 feet. We are at 37,000. So they're 5,000 miles, or 5,000 feet of separation between us. This is on the Say Intentions tracker. This is why I love this thing, man. Say Intentions tracker. He's probably going to overtake us. I'm not sure what he's in. He's going to MHPR, which is in Honduras. So I believe he's on our same. He's very, very sneaky. He's very sneaky. Busty just got another driver. Nice, bro. Who'd we get? He's sneaking up on us, this guy. He's very, very sneaky. And there's this one also. Can't discount this one. Where'd it go? There, this one's good. This one's... Oh, Mr. Dan came in, huh? Dan, you drive American trucks? You're an American Truck Simulator? We gotta see this guy. We don't have. There's not much separation here. I mean, he's 5,000 feet below us, but he's right back there. Tags aren't up, but that being said, Gold was standing right in front of us and we couldn't see him on stream either, so. Got ATS, just downloaded the game. Nice, Dan. Well, welcome in. Welcome into the Wolfpack, on the Wolfpack trucking side. Join the roads. Sweet. I just downloaded the Northwest today. I downloaded the Northwest today, so I'm gonna be I'll be in like Oregon, Washington, Idaho, Montana, I believe is on there for now, and I'll see when other sales come up. I'll check those out as well.
Mooney 10 Bravo, Mike clear to climb 10,000, resume.
Just hit 4 hours of streaming.
Climbing to 10,000, resuming on navigation. Mooney 10 Bravo, Mike.
I shut the seatbelt sign.
1300, 12.5, descending 10,000.
Flight plan's all updated. You think of a military man on board, he's dressed in all green. So I guess that's an Army officer enlisted. Yeah, maybe. Welcome Dan Gom to Wolfpack Trucking. I think the webhook thing is probably one of the coolest things. Oh yeah, okay. Application accepted is in there, and then a new member. Nice. Job started. Busty's got a new job. He's going Moab to Pittsburgh. Taking 13 tons of paper. Pittsburgh? Holy crap. That's... Now, Busty, how long will that take you? That's... Moab is... Isn't that Northern California? $14-hour trip. Oh, Pitts, Kansas. What is that? Doesn't that say Pittsburgh? Moab to Pittsburgh? Oh, Pittsburgh, Kansas. I got you. Okay. So it's a 14-hour trip, but how long game time is that going to cost? For a second, I thought he's delivering to Moab bomb drop from a C-130. Yeah, maybe. That's the combination. That's the DCS American Truck Simulator crossover event. Time you? Well, actually, it'll show you took it at 4:57 p.m. according to the webhook, so we'll have to check it out. I believe he's doing Honduras. He's in a Boeing 737 800. And, I mean, he's 33,000 feet. We're at 37. Pretty cool. I mean, we got a trail, like a tail right. I mean, they're only probably 10, 15 mile separation. And 5,000 feet. He may not be on multiplayer. Just because he's on Say Intentions doesn't mean he's on multiplayer. But he is at 33,000 feet right down here. He, according to the map, he's just crossing over this... He's just crossing the river. There's a river in here, and he's crossing the river and just inland. But there's only about 5,000 feet separation at about 10 miles from what I gather. Also gives info if you click your profile on Discord. Okay. Will that do the same, or is that something you have set up? Dusty's driven 18,534 miles. His longest job is 1,752 miles. Average job distance is 741. Longest job is 1 hour 33. Addicted to containers you are, Dusty. Busty. I'm gonna just change your name to Dusty. That's it. I call you Dusty too much. As long as you're using trucks. You flipped your truck typing? That's not good, man. I'm glad you own the company and not me. In trucking, okay. Yo! Dino, the producer, with a raid of 10. Welcome in, everybody. My name's Nate. I am flying the A320. We just left Cuba, where we had a little bit of a go-around. Came in a little high. And had to do a go-around, come back in, and we landed. Hand flew it in from like 10 nautical miles out, and probably even further than that. And I actually, probably one of my best hand-flown landings in a while, but welcome in. You know, thanks for the raid. It's going good, man. I'm enjoying the 320. I'm enjoying the 320 a lot. Right now we're flying Cuba down to Belize City, a nice little sunset. And then if we have enough time, we're going to do about a 350-mile flight down to Nicaragua. So we're kind of doing the drug smuggler 500 today in the A320. But welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We're just kind of chilling on the Twitch side, also dual streaming over on the other side as well, the red one, and hanging out and doing our thing. We also got Busty. He's driving American Truck Simulator. He's got the Wolfpack trucking going on in American Truck Simulator. So he's driving to Kansas. We just started a Wolfpack trucking in. On Truckee, so that's I have yet to get into that game yet. But how was your stream, Kino? What'd you do? Were you flying? Truck sim is great fun. Yep. Yeah, we do you have a virtual company, or do you have a virtual company, Kino, or you just kind of do the one-off stuff? I didn't even know they did like they have a whole thing for virtual trucking companies and things like that, where you haul and everybody can drive together and all that. I didn't realize that. I was never a big truck sim guy. But I don't have a wheel. I'm going to be on an Xbox controller for a little while. I don't know that I'm going to get that into it where I'm going to need a wheel and pedals and all that stuff. But we'll see. Never know. But I do appreciate you bringing the community over, man. No flying today. You made some music on stream for the first time in a few years, and then some gaming. Nice. I saw you doing, you do like your, like the work, like you're kind of just like work and chill, huh? Pretty cool. We're at 240 miles till top of descent. We're kind of chasing the sun. I'm really hoping we can get there before the sun goes down. Nicaragua's probably not going to be, probably not going to be that lucky to get that, but we'll see. Did make a virtual trucking company for some friends, pretty in depth. If you want to be a Pretty, if you want it to be that realistic, so it's pretty cool. Yep, nice. Yeah, I think Busty's got it set. I'm not running the trucking company. Busty's running the trucking company. I'm just I'm gonna be a lowly driver and co-owner. I'm gonna be like a silent partner, and but he's got everything. He's running it all and doing his thing. So doing a lot of co-working recently. Most just keep yourself accountable. Yeah, no, and there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. Guys are on the Twitch side, there is a the song requests around !SR and then whatever song name you want. Feel free. Otherwise, you get to listen to my playlist. That is random as hell. It goes from Viking instrumental music to Rammstein real quick.
At or above 10,000, jet route 617.
Twin Cessna November 64, 1 Charlie Papa, Havana Center. Good afternoon.
$240 miles to top of descent. Looks like we got a pretty solid arrival. Hopefully it's not just... Yeah, we have above 8,000. It says to be above 14, then above 8, and at 3 and 3. So hopefully 10 when we hit our approach turn. It is an ILS approach this time. We've been shooting RNAVs for the last couple of days, so I don't even remember the last RNAV approach, the last ILS approach we did. Yeah, Kino, I've been flying a lot down in the Caribbean. I've been enjoying the aesthetics down here. I did first time I went to South America. I went to South America yesterday, and I had to go around there too, and had to come back around and land. And then yesterday we did Dominican Republic to Barcelona, Venezuela, and then back up to St. Kitts, and we landed at St. Kitts in the dark. Pretty cool approach. I was not going to be thrilled that we were landing at St. Kitts in the dark, because I thought it'd be cool in the daytime, but I'll be honest with you, it was pretty cool at night too. Check on my daughter here, see what she's up to. Should probably be going to swim here shortly. We are in the cruise, just chilling. How's that say intentions thing going up there? Is everything accurate? Looks like it. MZ, yep, nice. 43 minutes to arrival. 37,438 ground speed. Nice. Cool. I was having a little bit of a problem with that thing. I had to refresh the cache. It was not working correctly, but that was actually on me. I didn't realize refreshing it was a thing I could do. As easy as I did it anyway. That should have been my first thing, but when we land MZBZ and we continue on, Yeah, it's only a 350-mile flight to Nicaragua. So we are essentially from where we're at. Yeah, it's basically from where we're at to where we're going right now. That's the flight. So it's going to be pretty quick. Margie, how's it going? Welcome in. Welcome back. How's your day?
Wolf Air 049er, you're leaving controlled airspace. Contact Oceanic Control. Primary is 119er, decimal 56. 5 secondary is 132, decimal 335.
All right, leaving controlled airspace. Contact Oceanic Control. Primary 119565. Oceanic Control, Wolf Air 049 is maintaining flight level 380.
Wolf Air 049er, Oceanic Control, climb flight level 380.
Oh, climb to flight level 380, Wolf Air 049. Welcome in all. Just left Havana Center, and we're in Oceanic Control, uncontrolled airspace, essentially. And got orders to climb to 38, flight level 380, which we were supposed to be at flight level 370 for the duration. But we're at the top of descents in 160 miles, so not a big deal. Go up 1,000 feet just to come down. No big deal. Day as well, just did a half day today. You'll be at a party later. Nice, very nice. Safe at the party. I think we're going to go ahead and put our arrival data in. Altimeter is 3004 or QNH 1017. Altimeter, alright, our temperature, 29, a balmy 29 in Belize City. Winds are 80 at 6. And our ILS minimums are 320. Barrow. And we're coming in, it's going to be a hard left, another left into our approach fix. Land. Our runway is actually at 50 feet. Touchdown zone's at 50 feet. Right, pretty much right at sea level. This airport is pretty much in another river delta. I think it's going to be another cool approach. We have an ILS approach set up for this one. We're coming in on runway 07. Looking good. Fuck, he canceled his job. Is that because you rolled your truck? Minus $15,000 loss. I gotta be honest, that looks pretty slick, Busty. Nice work. Let's pull this up. All right, guys, this is what Busty gets for driving and texting. This is the result of texting and driving right here. Wolfpack.
Welfare 049er, contact Center Center on 124.3.
Over to Center Center 124.3 for Wolfare 049. Center Center Wolf Air 049 is maintaining flight level 380.
Wolf Air 049er, Cinema Center, identified. Good evening.
Look at what Busty did. I guess that's where the paper loss came in. I come back and you're showing it. Yeah, I'm showing it. You rolled the truck, man. Terrible owner.
Wolf Air 049er, Cinema Center, expect the XC1 Alpha arrival. I'll have you descending in about 20 minutes. Say the word if you want to descend sooner.
Alright, we'll expect the Exita 1A arrival and descent in about 20 minutes. Wolf Air 049. My fault? How's it my fault? You're driving the truck.
632 Alpha Bravo, squawk 5260 ident.
Squawk 5260 and ident Bonanza 632 Alpha Bravo.
Wolf Air 049er, roger. Expect the XCD1 Alpha arrival and descent in about 20 minutes.
You told me that already. I really want to know how I'm supposed to respond to that to get them to not say that again. Just had to ask you a question. Yeah, exactly. I will say the truck graphics look phenomenal, whether they're upright or overturned. So however you want to do it. I mean, you did a great job. They look great overturned, or however you do it, laying on the side of the road sideways, or upright on its wheels. 10 out of 10. So I guess that answers my question. If you crash, that job's done then. $240 miles to the destination. And probably about 150 to top of descent. Hopefully, we descend enough, and we are not high when we get down to where we're supposed to be. Transition altitude here is 19,500. No, it's, flight level 200, so that's good. That's good. You could have towed back with the load, but the cost and delay wouldn't have been worth it. I got you, Busty. Okay. Yeah, I gotta go in there and do the tutorials. I gotta get that done. Gotta do our arrival perform here. refresh the METAR. 3. We have 6,200 pounds of fuel on board. We're going to have 4,100, so that's 2,136.6 is what we're going to have. 136.6. Enter. Plenty of runway there. Low auto brake. Idle, no reverse thrust. Manual land. Flaps full. Auto throttle on. I actually had auto throttle off for our last landing. But that was a 10,000-foot runway. This runway is 8,100 feet, and we're planning to use 7,000 of it. So gives us 1,000 foot of buffer. Why tutorials when you have Busty? I don't know. Just to run through them so I could figure out what the heck what I need to do. Especially being on the controller, I have no idea what any of the stuff is. So it'll be a challenge for sure. Is there a Busty? Is there a voice over IP in the in-game, or is it a like? Is it easier to be in Discord for us? Particularly like if I'm streaming it and you guys are driving along. In-game CB. Okay, cool. Cool. It's like SRS then for DCS. I just updated SRS last night actually for DCS World.
Separation with traffic ahead, reduce speed to 200 knots.
Reducing to 200 knots for separation. United 758.
Can't tune anything, just basic push to talk. Okay, gotcha. Sounds good. Maddie says, KTC just told you to cancel IFR and go visual, let you have... Oh, you can't see? They told you to go visual and you can't see, Maddie? Sorry, I missed that before. Chasing the sunset here. If I do the dedicated server, anyone can hop on anytime and meet up or just talk on the CB while driving. Okay, cool. Does the CB have a distance or is it indefinite? Top of descent, 120 mile. Not sure. Okay, gotcha. Don't pull the pin on Busty. Don't pull the pin on that server just yet. Unless that's something that you want to do. That's something we could definitely look at channel-wise if it's popular. If we get people that are going to use it, I have no problem doing it. But we can look at doing that with the channel instead of your pocketbook. Guys, I'm going to hit the restroom real quick before we descend here into Belize. And I'm going to be right back. Be back in a couple seconds. Just want to hopefully... I think we're supposed to hit... Yeah, we got a few minutes before we hit a frequency change. So I'm gonna go real quick. And I'll be right back.
Echo, say altitude.
Currently at 7500, Piper 623, Charlie Echo. 766 for Southwest for 420.
We're back. Welcome in, everybody. Got back. Grabbed a cup of coffee, a couple of almonds. Ready to descend into Belize City. Welcome in, everybody, over on the YouTube vertical side as well. See a few people over there. Thanks for coming in. There's a link pinned in chat there that will bring you over to a full res 1440p stream. Feel free to join us over there. If you don't like looking at the skinny vertical, I just use the vertical to catch views. It has brought some new people over. I like that. Screenshot potential out here. Not really. Cool looking, but $80 miles, top of descent. I think we're actually going to be heading down before then. Pretty good headwind. Maddie says, correct, I couldn't see the ground through the clouds and they wanted you to go visual. Yeah, that's a little rough. A little rough. Whoa. Land ho. We're gonna have a nice sunset landing here in Belize. Safe landing will get us the Belize flag that we do not have currently. Just in the past few days, we've gotten St. Kitts and Nevis, Venezuela, St. Lucia, Costa Rica, Guatemala. We got a UK flag for one of the. We got a UK flag for one of the Netherlands Antilles, I think, or one of the Virgin Islands. We got Fiji a while back, but yeah, we've been catching some extra countries here. I've been doing I did a lot of flying down in the Caribbean the last couple of episodes, and been having a lot of fun with it. So it is a beautiful sunset sky. I will give you that, 100% that. I always like flying west during the sunsets. I like it in real life too. It's fun. I'm never piloting, but it's also fun. Even riding. We're gonna get paid $5,500 for this flight. When we land, we will be exiting to the right. Actually, it looks like we're going to have a back taxi. There's no way we're going to be able to stop by Charlie. We're going to have to turn around and back taxi. This runway is 9,600 feet long. And I believe it's all stands here, so we won't have a gate here either. We'll just be stands. Fine.
Expect direct waypoint Tango India Mike in 5 minutes.
Expecting direct to Tango India Mike at 50792.
Caution, uncontrolled light aircraft activity at Belize Municipal 8 nautical miles east and southwest, or southeast. Birds in the vicinity, runway 7 right circuit.
07 contact Center Center on 123.9er. 123.9er, 1807.
I think we're going to get on the ground before it's dark. I think. All right. Question for any Airbus drivers out there. This tilt +1. How do you account for that in your approaches, or do you have to? I don't know. And do you have to realign your navs at every stop you make? That's another question I have.
Move Air 049er. Descend via CT1 Alpha for the ILS X runway 7 approach into Gold Sim QNH 1018.
All right, we will descend via the Exeta 1 Alpha for the ILS X-ray runway 7 approach into Goldson. UNH 1018 for Wolf Air 049. I don't believe we have X set up. Centimer Center, can we have the ILS Zulu runway 7 approach instead? We're going to go down to 14,000. That's what...
Wolf Air 049er, expect the ILS Zulu runway 7 approach.
All right, ILS Zulu runway 7 approach for Wolf Air 049. We will descend on the Exeta 1 Alpha right now. We flip the seatbelt sign on. We'll let Hines know that we are on our way down.
Ladies and gentlemen, we
Wolf Air 049er, roger. Expect the ILS Zulu runway 7 approach and descend via the Gate 1 Alpha arrival.
tables, fasten your seatbelts. We must also inform you that the use of lavatories is no longer permitted at this time. Thank you for your cooperation as we prepare for landing.
We do have constraints here. We got to be above 14,000 there. So by setting this at 3,000, that's still gonna, by the time we get here.
Drink service shortly. Today we have some delightful haggis bites available, and I must say they were quite a treat. We'll also be offering a complimentary tasting of some fine Scottish whiskey.
All right, descent checklist. Auto brake is going to be low. Passenger signs are as required. FCU is good. Engine mode selector, we didn't touch that, so we're good there. Altimeter, we will set the local at flight level 200. Local altimeter they just gave us is... what did you say it was? 1018.
American 225 climb and maintain flight level 350.
Winds are pretty calm. It's coming right down the runway at us, so that's good. We got a few clouds at 2,200 feet. Ceilings at 12,000. Winds are 080 at 6.
JetBlue 420, climb and maintain flight level 290.
We will have one more. I think we're going to go over to another center here. Or is this the approach? We're going to be in MHCC Central American. I don't know what that is, but I'm going to hold off by putting our approaches in. I guess I could put our approach frequency in. They might not have an approach frequency. I don't see one. Oh, here we are. 1210 Goldson approach. We'll go ahead and pop that in. We have another frequency change. We'll just that in. 1210 Goldson approach. Goldson Towers 118 0. See how slow we're descending. I'd really like to avoid our being too high by having this very slow right now. I'd like to be right around 14,000 by there. Exactly that. Would you wreck again? Busty going LA to Stockton. Taking 9 tons of cars. Very well.
Southwest 280, continue climb to flight level 290.
Continuing climb to flight level 290, Southwest 280.
Stim looks great, man. Stim looks really good. Really happy with it. We're pretty much landing on the coast in Belize here, so we're not too far inland. This waypoint right here is our first arrival waypoint, and then our next arrival waypoint, and then yeah, we got Exodus, and then come down here. There's one like slightly off here, so we're what 120 miles, 80 miles away. So yeah, 80 miles out, and we'll be making a left turn and then another left turn and then coming in and landing. It's gonna be pretty nice. I'm glide path right there. I'm gonna make sure that we're chasing it this time. I'm not gonna lose that thing. I think that's why we were too. Let me check this out. If I put approach in now, will that grab that right now? No. I was just wondering if I was in approach mode, if that would grab that green, but it definitely did not look like it. So I'm just gonna have to mess with it. Just counterintuitive to our Airbus. You know, everybody thinks it's a set it and forget it, and compared to a lot of planes, it is. But definitely still have to pay attention to what the hell's going on. We're just gonna stay. I'm gonna keep that green right on the glide path here. And if it goes too high or too low, I got to adjust our vertical speed. That way we're not coming in too high. Because that thing was when we were lining up for final in Cuba and in Venezuela yesterday. That thing was way down here. We were like 3,000 feet too high. There's got to be a way to make this this plane would do that normally without me tweaking it all the time.
November 556, Bravo Quebec Squawk 7654, identify it.
7654, November 556, Bravo, Quebec.
Got to be about 14,000 here. We're 20 miles away from that. We're 10,000 higher than what we need to be there. So we're doing. I think we're doing much better than what we have been doing. Welcome in all. Coming up on 5 hours of streaming today. We're descending into Belize City, Belize. Philip S. Goldson International Airport. Mike Zebra, Bravo Zebra, or Zulu. Mike Zulu, Bravo Zulu. Phonetically, Zebra is like ops and firemen speak. Little slight right turn. Yeah, see, we're a little high on the glide path now, so I'm going to adjust it here. Again, I don't know why. Not really chasing that. But transition level is flight level 200. So as soon as we get to 200, we're going to local altimeter, which is 1017. Another 1,400 feet. Zero 17. All of our cabin lights got really bright. Wrong song. Yep. We got one more song here, and I'm going to drop the music out. There we go. All right, so the lighting does fix itself. Okay.
United 758, maintain separation with traffic ahead. Reduce speed to 200 knots.
Now we're low.
Reducing to 200 knots for separation. United 758.
Got to be at 8,000 by that waypoint. That's in about 25 miles. Probably should be going over to approach here shortly.
Wolf Air 049er, contact Golson, approach on 121.0.
Over to Goldson approach 121.0, Wolf Air 049. Goldson approach, Wolf Air 049 is descending on the Xena 1 Alpha arrival, passing 15,400, descending to 3,000.
Wolf Air 049er, Goldson approach. Expect the ILSX runway 7 approach into Goldson.
Expect the ILS runway 7 approach into Goldson. Goldson approach, Wolf Air 049. Can I get that ILS Zulu runway 7 approach using the CAPI transition?
Wolf Air 049er, expect the ILS Zulu runway 7 approach using the CAPI transition.
Wolf Air 049, thank you.
Wolf Air 049er, you're welcome.
All right, let's go ahead and get a little concentration going here. We're right on the glide path here. That's good. Gotta be at 8,000. To double check, our tower frequency is 1180.
Cessna 172 Alpha Bravo, turn right.
Get that in there.
150, descend to 2,500, report airport in sight.
1180. We're ready for that.
2,500 will report the airport 172 Alpha
12,000 feet. We got to be at above 8,000 for that one. The runway is like right there. That's our airport.
Air 23, Romeo Juliet, contact center on 123.9er.
That constraint is at 210. We got to be at 210 there. And we have to be at 3,000 feet. So. Go landing lights on. Nose wheel to takeoff. Terrain is on the end date. Passenger signs are on. We're not cleared for the approach yet, so the LS button not on just yet.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is now secure
Descend
for
altitude
landing.
3500, turn right, heading 265 vectors for the ILS runway 7 approach. QNH 1018.
Descend altitude 3,500, turn right heading 265 vectors for ILS run 7 approach for Wolf Air 049. I'm gonna just ask him. All right, you know what? We'll let him do it. Right heading 265. Let's do it. They're probably, it's relatively, it's basically what we were doing anyway. Set that so we can come down on their glide path. It should grab right there. Slow ourselves down to 210 is what the chart says they wanted us at CAPI, which is rapidly approaching. Yeah, CAPI was 210 max, so we're rapidly approaching that. We need to be down at 2,500. Bubak. Killing us 2,500. They did say 3,500, so let's make sure that's correct. Should be doing a left turn here in a minute. .230 is, we're gonna go down flaps 1. Our runway is right back there.
Wolf Air 049er, descend altitude 3500, turn left, heading 210.
Descent to 3,500, turn left heading 350. I'm sorry, turn left heading 210, Wolf Air 049.
Fly heading 075, Xavier November 123, Romeo Juliet.
You really do.
Ziggy Air 23, Romeo Juliet, descend and maintain 2000, fly heading 280.
Descend and maintain 2000, 280 heading.
All right, we're gonna go LNS on.
Wolf Air 049er, 10 miles from CI-07, turn left heading 135, descend altitude 2500 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 7 approach.
All right, 10 miles from CI-07, turn left heading 135, descend altitude 2,500 until established on the localizer for Wolf Air 049. 135. Got the localizer here. But turn our speed down a lot. They're gonna get hurried real fast. And once again, we're actually, localizer should grab this thing. I throw out some spoilers here and slow down. Get under 200, I'm going to flaps 2. Flaps 2. There's the localizer, approach mode on. Go ahead and put that away. Slow down, guy, slow down. That's right, Busty. Flaps 3. We're on the localizer, ready for tower. Goldson approach, Wolf Air 049 is turning final. We're on the localizer.
Wolf Air 049er, contact Goldson Tower on 118.0.
Over to Goldson Tower, 118.0 for Wolf Air 049. Have a good night. Goldson Tower, Wolf Air 049 is established on the localizer for runway 07 ILS. ILS and established on the localizer is pretty much the same damn thing. So.
Wolf Air 049er, Goldson Tower, roger, continue approach.
Wolf Air 049 is continuing. LS button is on, auto brake is set. Ground spoilers are armed, altimeters are local. Engine auto brake set, ground spoilers armed, landing gear not yet.
542 Alpha X-ray.
We're ready to go.
Wolf Air 049er, runway 7, wind 090 at 6, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 7, Wolf Air 049. When we hit Bubak, we are 3.9 miles out. Again, our runway is at 15 feet sea level. Check. Butts are puckered. Check. Now we actually got it. We actually got ourselves slowed down, so pretty happy with that. And I'm gonna not get down to our approach speed, which is, now that I think about it, 137. I'm actually not gonna slow us down until we get a little closer. All right, here flaps are full. Crazy shot, right? A little hazy. I could do without all the extra light in the cockpit here. I could definitely do without that, but it just it keeps resetting its own self all the time. Everything's looking good. Slow ourselves down. Didn't hear our 1000 call. Ground is 1219. That ready. The last second.
100 above.
Yeah, that's Charlie right there. Continuing. My aircraft.
Wolf Air 049er, welcome to Golden. Contact ground on 121.9er.
40 knots. Annual brakes. Over to ground, 121.9er for Wolf Air 049. Tower, I'm going to stay with you since I got a back taxi down runway 07. Is that okay? Help you, my cat. Yes. Wow. Minus 239. I'm not upset about it, guys. I'm getting anywhere between 180 to 260, 70. I don't hate these. I feel like I'm getting my flare timing a heck of a lot better than I used to. Goldson Tower, Wolf Air 049 needs the back taxi down runway 07. We'll back taxi to Charlie. Welcome to the party, pal. You get a ticket on your trip.
Wolf Air 049er, approved as requested. Taxi taxi to Park 2 via Alpha after back taxi. Have a good day.
All right, back taxi approved. Taxi to Park 2 and via Alpha after back taxi. You have a good day as well. Thank you very much. I am really enjoying flying into these like Central and South American airports. I'm having a ball with it, man. It's a lot of fun. Let's see here. We are coming up to Charlie here in a minute on the back taxi. That's Charlie right there. I'm going to go ahead and shut down engine 1. And I'm going to turn on our APU. Probably should have done that before. Separate engine 2 going here. So Park 2 is where they wanted us to go. Bruh, exactly. WoW is out of stock. What the hell? Yeah, that's definitely on him for sure. WoW is out of stock. That's hilarious. All right, runway lights on. Taxi. Go back to taxi. APU is not quite available yet. Not yet. Ground spoilers set. Don't feign innocent. APU not quite available. There we go. Exactly that. All right, let's go over to ground. They already cleared us to go to taxi to Park 2. Let's see what GSX says about Park 2. Zero suitable parking. Oh wow, look at that. Wow. I see Park 3. What did I have set up here? I had 8. I had 4 and 8. Let's
The requested position is already at the chosen position is too small for your aircraft.
Exactly that. All right, that's over there where that stupid plane is.
5 plane 11 Bravo Charlie
The
Squawk
requested position
0315
is
switch
already
to
assigned to another. The
135.4.
chosen position is too small for your aircraft.
0315 switching to 135.411 Bravo Charlie.
All right, GSX is set up over there. Let's go ahead and taxi over. After landing checklist. Hang on one second. We don't want to fry people. Let's shut off our. We did that the last time. Shut off our predictive wind shear and. I can smell you. Let's clean up our flaps. Help you, I can. All right. After landing, strobe lights can come off. We don't these things on. Or landing lights I did turn off. Nose lights I did turn off. Runway turn off lights are on. Flaps are retracted. Ground spoilers are done. ND terrain can come off. I just shut the weather radar and predictive radar off. Our TCAS can be shut off. Standby and standby. And our APU is already started. Let's go. Welcome in, everybody. Here we go. We're going right over here. And me.
The big building on the page.
That's right. All right. I think we were supposed to be at the next. Is that my marshaller? I think this is Park. Let's try this. I think we screwed up GSX again.
The requested position is already the chosen position is too small for your aircraft.
That's where we're at. These lines aren't measuring up. They're not measuring up to what we have. So we're gonna go to Park 3.
Requested position is on
Yes,
chosen position
and
is
then
too small
no
for your
follow me.
aircraft.
So now they're set up. They got everything is over here, but they think we're gonna park over there. That's not where we're going. Our marshaller is over here. This is all jacked. All right. Anyway, let's go ahead and shut this off so we don't blind these guys. Since they're blind already, they don't even know where the lines are. Poor fella. Me trying to make a statement using the sounds. I might turn this back on just so I can see what the hell I'm doing. This guy's clearly not helping me out.
You're fucking weird.
Exactly. Exactly that. All right, we're good. I think. Seems good. Parking brake set.
Singapore
Engine
Airlines
2 off.
326, contact departure on 126.9er. Have a good flight. Switching to 126.9er. Thanks.
Maddie Lynn, would you prefer if I marshal you into a parking spot? Maddie, you might be able to do a better job, man. You might be able to do a better job.
November 123, Romeo Juliet. Golden approach, Sierra November 123, Romeo Juliet, with you at 12,000. And 123, Romeo Juliet, Golden approach, Roger, QNH 1010.
Nice. All right, we have arrived. Commence deboarding. Defeated. They definitely defeated me. No, I don't want to change it. I'm good. Like, just go ahead and. Just easy enough. Easy enough. GPU on. No jetway here. We'll do the stairs, and we will open up the left door. We will open up the right. No. The other side. Both stairs are there. Forward cargo and aft cargo there. Looks good to me. Runway turn-off lights can come off. We can go to ground power. We can shut our APU master switch off. Seatbelt signs can come off. Doors can come back to arm.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. All right. Let me catch up with chat here. I can smell you. Imagine getting in your GA plane and getting blasted by the A320. Poor fella. Exactly it. Dan just found the sounds. Oh, man. Well, guys, I think we're going to leave it here. I'm getting hungry. It's 6:30. It's going to be at least another hour and a half if we do this Nicaragua flight. I think I'm going to save it. I think I'm going to either save it or do it another time. We'll have to get our Nicaraguan flag another day. But we did park in Park 4. I don't know what GSX's issue is, but tis what it is. Did I shut my beacon light off? I did not. So we're gonna let the peeps exit onto the ramp as they would here anyway, and we'll go from there. Dan and I'm going to sleep. Very nice, very nice. But yeah, we are. I just want to double check our logbook here. We had a minus 239, so our landings today were our last several landings: 247, 255, 271, 239. That G was 1.17, so that was a little higher than our other one. But we did get our Belize flag, and to add to our dashboard. For 1.17 G? Come on. Come on. Wait a minute. Perfect. But
FedEx 1210, fly heading 280, descend and maintain 5,000.
so that's gonna get us squared away for this. We are we just landed in Belize City,
Romeo Juliet, Golson approach
and we are
290 vectors to Belize, then own navigation.
how did you use WOW?
290 vectors to Belize,
It was
Year November
like-
120 Romeo Juliet.
Ziggy Air 23, Romeo Juliet, climb and maintain 120.
Oh yeah. Following same category. Arch. All right, all. I'm going to wrap it up. The WOW was perfectly timed. It always is. It's always a great time for WOW. Always. Guys, thanks everybody for coming in. I do appreciate it. Kino, thank you for the raid. Party at 10. Poppy Cat, subscribed over on the YouTube side of things. If you are just finding us, please hit that subscribe on the way out or the follow on the way out. I appreciate everybody for hanging out. Wow. I appreciate everybody for hanging out, chilling out, and keeping me company all day while we flew around. And I will see you guys on the next one. Should be a short stream tomorrow. I'm not sure if I'm going to do American Truck Simulator, if I'm going to come back and do some, or if I'm going to come back and do some short flights on FSEconomy in the Kodiak. Likely not getting into the Airbus tomorrow though, just due to our extra the extras, the timing and issues that I have tomorrow. It's got to be a short stream. So. We will see you guys on the next one. Peace out. Stick around for the raid if you don't mind. We're going over to Nige. Great flight sim guy. Also does a DJ stream. But Twitch is going to head over there. I appreciate everybody for hanging out. Say hello, and I will peace out. See you guys on the next one. Later.